affection grow. Legend of passion grow. Bold and sexy. Legend of passion grow. And sexy. Legend of passion grow. Bold.
Alright then. Don't let it tilt. What a morning, what a morning, what a morning. I mean, could I have still done that today? I don't know. We don't have to overexhaust it. How about this? Give me a second, fam. Hold on. Think out loud. Let's get this contract done. And then tomorrow. No, today. Apply for that job. And then tomorrow, we'll do zoning and planning. And we'll do permits. Or whatever. Oh God, but that'll be tomorrow. Today. Because honestly, that's in my back pocket. I have like a slew of contracts in the air, and it's like, it depends for me which one lands first, who I can begin to build further relations. A lot. I don't want to cry. I'm exhausted. It's one of those things. I don't even know how I feel. I literally feel like I feel maybe not every emotion, but most at this time. I'm tired. I'm happy. I'm grateful. I'm exhausted. I'm exhilarated. I'm ready to begin. That part I feel like I have become the most familiar with. That, like, I'm ready to start. I'm ready. So many things. But it's funny how a lot. I don't want to cry. I'm so emotional. I think it's good though. In my case, I would want to be friends or even be with a person like me in terms of like the emotion. Like, I like stuff like that. Anytime I see a person kind of like me in a movie where they're like, I don't know, they just feel things and are involved, I'm attracted to that person. You know? Thank you, Mother Hannah. And y'all always give me so much love, which I appreciate, of course, but I'm like, wait, if Allah allows, I'm like, wait until I really do it. That's kind of the reason why I be coming on here, in my mind at least. Let me check. Oh, she sent it to me. Okay, yeah, send me the paperwork, darling, so we can get you taken care of, inshallah. In my mind, I'm like, but I think Allah let me live through it, because if I die, then that's all they're going to remember is the rough part. They'll have to do AI to think, what could he have been, But in my mind, I pray that I get the opportunity to really realize and show the full potential of what I have to offer. And I'm happy with where I am. I'm happy with the whole thing. Because, I was thinking the other day, and I was just thinking about everything. Most recent, obviously, the Madonna thing. And I just thought to myself, you know what? I know what I always knew. It is what it is. Like, you're it. You've been since you were a kid, people wanted to follow what you were doing. As long as when I really think back to how it went, that's how it was. And that's not even what I was looking for, but that's what I got. Where it was like, what are you thinking? I understand it now better. And it's so funny because I really didn't want that. If you really knew me, anyone who knew me then through the periods could tell you. It's like, okay, whatever. I'm entertaining, sure. But what I'm trying to say is I never wanted it to be a situation where it's like, okay, let me I'll give you a few. I have so many. I could literally just stay here and give you. My mother, if she were here, she could tell you. There are people in my family who would tell you that I go into. I used to, when I would draw and paint, I would be minding my business. This is what I'm saying. So it's one thing, but no matter. If I would be by myself, I have too many tips. Let me just stick to this one first. And when I was younger, I remember when I would draw, and I would just be in anything that I do that I care about, I'm just so focused. And it would start with one person. I remember we used to have these circle tables that had the split in the middle that you can kind of fold like this, And I remember I would start by myself because I would like to be by myself. I just wanted to draw and do what I wanted to do. And there used to be these books in the library that I used to love. I was always, I think, I don't know if it could be a gay thing, but I think, or of a particular gay order, you know, and even within that, it's levels because we're not all the same. Because then you have the messy girl, you know what I'm saying? We're not all the same. I'm describing a prototype though, or archetype, whatever you say. Where it's like we love women. It's like it's just always been that way. The femininity of it, the whole thing, beauty, grace, poise. It's just a natural leaning into that. It's not an intimidation or a threat like, oh, it's feminine, it's bad. And but again, there are people within that are, I want to make sure that, because every time I explain something, everybody want to be the thing I'm explaining, but you might not be her, because you might be the messy girl that I don't know. That could be true for you. But if you are the girl, you're the girl. So what I'm explaining, so I would sit there and I would have these books, and I would just on my own. My mother would say, "That's how I painted her," even though it's a finger painting. But anyway, my mother would know exactly. She would know. But I used to get these books, and the books would have pictures, paintings, and it was all kinds. It would either be like history, fashion, but it would be old. None of it was really new. I mean, I guess towards the end they would be talking about, oh, here we are in fashion in the 90s. But the main thing was like the 1600s, the 1500s, 17s, 18s. We could talk about it, but I was more interested in the girls from hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And then I would just remodel those outfits because I just thought these outfits were really the bomb. It's just, y'all, there were certain things y'all needed to do to make it better, but it's fine. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I would be there doing these outfits and just drawing and being so like how I was. And you'd have to have been there to know how I was. But I promise you, wallahi, if I'm lying, I'm dying, bitch. I'll sit there by myself at the start. First one person come, what are you drawing? I'm just, you know, something I'm just thinking. And at first, maybe they might go and come back. But I'm telling you, it would turn to a situation where before it was over, I have a whole crowd all around that table. And everybody want to see. And I remember it started to get to a point where I'm like, I always was going to enjoy the things that I was doing. But it did start feeling like, can you let me draw the picture and then come and look? It got to a point where everybody just wanted to be standing over me. I mean, it would be like literally staring over me to watch what I was doing. Peers, classmates, teachers, like the people who were in peer club, they would be coming through. Everybody was just, that's why everybody thought I was going to be this famous painter when I was younger. I'm telling you, because it would be like, it would just come out of nowhere. All because I was out in public drawing by myself. And by the end, it would be a whole social hour over by me. Everybody sitting there watching, talking, having conversation, want to be over by me. That's been since Arizona. And I don't have to lie about it. That's only the truth. I'm telling you the real truth. And we're young enough. These people still should be alive, most of them. So it's just right now I haven't made it to where they would be like, oh my God, I knew him. I got to be bigger than this, you know. But when I get to a certain point, then they'll be like, bitch, I went to school with him. I know him. Girl, he was always like this. I can't believe he finally did something. I can't believe it, you know. But, oh, let me make sure. This paperwork. You said, let me check. Absolutely. Let me check, make sure it landed. Oh, let me give you some more good news. Um, and it's a small victory, but it's a victory. I end up winning my case. So I will get a little cute little settlement. It ain't a lot, but it's not about that. It's about, let me just make sure the lady didn't send it. I don't see her email, so yeah. Or see, this is for the other program. Let me just email them to make sure. Good morning, thank you. We will be waiting for the response. Okay. Program specialist. Wait, hold on. Who is it? Okay, this is Miss. Okay. Because she said we can have multiple programs. Okay. Okay. For a split second, I got to put you on a back burner just for a split. Because, and we're going to get you right. You're a good person. Inshallah. Okay, I'm still waiting. And when I get it, I'll fill it out. I'll fill it out right here on the air just so we can keep the process going. I understand. So anyway, let me get some water. Um, waving to Philly, staring at me at the top of the stairs. Where's Simon? Where's Theo? There is the most gorgeous bird's nest intertwined with the ivy on the window. I mean, it's it's like a whole, and you get to watch them live in the window. And that nest has been there for generations now. And I guess over time, birds have just decided we're not going to let this amazing rental property go to waste. Because I like stuff like that. And you literally get to see them hatch their eggs, come and be with their family, live their life, and grow into birds and leave the nest. It's right there in front of the window. I think that's incredible. And they have protection with the ivy. It's gorgeous. I'm going to take a picture. Because last night is when I first noticed that. Not the nest altogether, but I'm saying that it had advanced because now the nest is bigger. Before it was like a smaller nest, like to a small bird, kind of tucked in there. But now it's like this bigger thing. I'm like, who's living here? An owl? Because this, and it's full of cotton. At first, I thought it was Felice's fur because I would take her fur off because she's shedding, and I would put it in clumps for the birds out there. And in my mind, I take it as, oh, y'all better hurry up before the cashmere, honey, because for those new eggs and those new chicklets, they're gonna want this cashmere. So get it while the getting is good, you know. And I'll put it out there. I have to have fun with this. And so anyway, when I saw that, I'm like, did they really take the fur? But as I was looking, I'm like, but it looks almost like cotton. Her fur can look like cotton once it's in the rain. Like one time I put a pile out there and the birds didn't come and take it right away. Oh God, he is. This man needs help. He's going number 2 out here. I feel bad for him. Stuff for love, stuff for love, stuff for love. Mm-mm-mm. He just literally went number 2. The girl just told me he went number 2 before, and he looked like he's about my age. But I mean, I can sense that he's about my age, but he looks a lot older because he's going through challenges, and he must live. He must live in this neighborhood because I always see him coming up this street, but he's clearly has mental challenge. He has all kind of challenges, physical, mental. It's like he's just. Say, I respect you, but honey, that's not coming to my property. He needs to go somewhere, like to a hospital or something. Mental. He needs help. He's out here. He's homeless, basically. Even though he have a house, clearly, I don't know. The lady said, "Oh, his family don't take care of him. He just be out here." I'm like, that's scary to me. When I was younger, I used to say that's one of the scariest things to me is being homeless. Because from that point, that to me, I feel like it's already unfair if you have housing. No housing, it's even more unfair. They really don't see you. Because then it's just like, oh, you're a bum. You don't matter anymore. You really was barely mattering when you had a house. But now you don't have no assets. You don't have no place to go. And then so they don't care. So that means you're just out here in the world. And guess what? If somebody kills you, we'll investigate it because you were a human, but we're not gonna look too deep on it because it's like, okay, I'm not saying we like it, but it's just a homeless person. I'm telling you how it is. Like, so I'm like, I have you. It's to me, it would just be better to be dead. So it's like, do or die. That's my view on it. I'm like, because ain't nobody is putting me to a street. Sorry, it's just not gonna happen. And I mean that. I'm like, girl, I'm not playing. So that's the law knows I mean that too. So that's why I be like, okay, let's make sure we get it together. Because we know it's militant and we made him that way. So we can't blame him now for being what we designed. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close that, but I did. That's fine. I was trying to open this. So anyway, the tenant, the first one, I don't know if I told y'all, it's everything is going through. Alhamdulillah, I like him. It's a good opportunity, but cut a long story short, it's good because at first, because this is a whole new process. When it was presented to me, I was kind of like, I'm not saying it's wrong. I just never did this before, so I would like to speak to whoever's in charge, just so I can ensure that I'm protecting myself too, because I don't, and it's just because I don't know anything about it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to learn more about it. So anyway, but then what Allah told me is, well, before I got to this part, I was like, well, listen, and the thing is, I understand he got a lot going on, but I understand. I'm not gonna go into his situation, but I really do understand it. So I'm saying like, okay, I really want to help. I really do. Um, and I know that I can. We got to do it properly. That's my only thing. I like. Let's just do it proper. Paperwork need to be in order, especially if this is what I'm trying to do. If I'm trying to go into a direction like working with government agencies, grants, and all this other shit, like let's just. I want to with the people that you're working with. I want to make sure that I don't upset their system. Let's play within the system. Blah blah blah. Anyway, so I spoke to the director and everything was cool. And like I told her, I was like, listen, God willing, everything goes well. I would like to continue to work with your organization in the future. Because this is what I'm trying to do anyway. And this client, this is your case, um, is, I didn't know it when they first came to me. And at first, I almost walked away from the deal because I was like, why do they need my social security number? But again, these type of contracts, it's not regular. It's different. And it's like, okay, different doesn't mean wrong. It's just different. Let me check my email again, make sure the paperwork can come through. Uh, you have the email. Just check. Another thing I realized, and I hate to say this, This is really the truth, and I have my reasons. Trust me. I'll put it this way: in the last, just to keep it ambiguous, say within this year, maybe even before. I'm sure before, we'll just say this year for sure. I've come across a number of government workers, people who work for the government. And you know what I've come to find? The government workers are the laziest ones, typically. Not all the time. Not all the time. Most of the time. And they're just the more when I was younger, I used to think things like I have receiving now. I think it's the server here. Okay. I used to think, oh, these people must be smart. They have a government job. Like this must be a hard job to get because it's the government. But you know, as I've gotten older, I'm like, girl, these bitches are dumb. They're lazy. They don't want to do their job. That's only true. And I'm like, girl. So my point is, I'm only saying that to say this. I'm like, girl, it's stop. You need to understand something. I'm talking to myself, like giving myself a truthful pep talk. Like, this is not arrogance. Here's the truth. You are smarter, probably, than most of the people you're going to be speaking to. I'm not going to say everybody, but probably most of them. And so, if you just go in there like with a certain tone, like how they be walking around, be nice, but like don't. Even though how I was like, oh, that's my first time, it was a confidence to it because why should I not be? And the truth is, they respond better to that. In this type of scenario, it's hard to explain. And like them little part times that I was trying to get, they don't like that because it's too highbrow for their no brows, bitch. Okay, but this is but that other little another part time I'm gonna apply to that's even closer than the other location. I think she pays me less because I think she said she pays like $10. I don't care. I'll be making money at my house. This check is just gonna be for stabilization if the law allows that to be the case. And they're older women and they were like, girl, go ahead and apply. The hiring manager will be back next week. Girl, I'm gonna get that job. The reason I didn't get this one is because the man is homophobic. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like, girl, that's why the girl you give the boom. You're bringing down the boomer brand, in my opinion. To me, the boomers should have been like the coolest ones, but y'all messed it up. Not y'all, but people like him be messing it up. Cause we're like, girl, sit down, boomer. That's when it turns into sit down, boomer, bitch. Cause I'm like, so what? Are you mad about it, bitch? You mad that the help you say you need is here? Girl, bad leadership. What I always say. Bad leadership. But I won't be among them, bitch. Because see, Allah's going to bless me because I'm trying. Confirmation. Let me know if I still don't see it. Okay. Because I'm actually trying. Let me just make sure. Bam. It went through. I got it. Let me this. Okay. So I gotta do this back. So this is the W9. I want this for save the files. Okay. Okay. Who would have fucking thought, bitch? Me. The bad person who knew how to do this shit. I'd be shocked. I'm not gonna hold you. I'd be like, girl, what? Okay. This is where the ADHD, I have to like prepare my mind. Because my mother, if my mother were here, my mother would be like, quiet here. I don't want to get emotional. She'd be like, quiet here. Just, she was, she was really the best. It says autofill can assist with filling this out. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I really want to do good with this. It says check appropriate box for federal tax classification. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. My mother would have known that answer. Okay. Okay, what was I gonna ask? Just breathe through it. What was I gonna say? Okay. What's the least condition? Okay, check the appropriate box for federal tax. Okay. Where it says check the appropriate box for federal tax, what would I be? I don't, would I be an individual? Because, let me see. Corporation, S corporation, partnership, trust, estate. Because, I mean, girl, oh shit. Because you see where it says trust or estate? Not, well, not estate, estate. Or would I best be served just going as an individual? I don't know that I want to use an LLC because for what I did the LLC for, I could go and do a new one. Um, but at the time, what I was doing it for was more so my music, and I was trying to get these parties off, and it was the whole thing I was trying to do. But now we're pivoting, and so if I'm gonna do it again, I figure what it was being explained to me a few years ago from this lady. She was full of shit, I would say, because she didn't follow through. The good thing about me is that I listened. So I still heard what she said and still remember what she said with respect to that. This, I think, would be good in the longer picture, the bigger picture, for the fact of I could apply for grants with respect to the business, what I'm trying to do. So, okay, let me know what you think. So I can get this done. Okay, individual sole proprietor. Okay. Um, where am I? Okay. Let me put a. Is there a way for me to? Hold on a second. Sorry, sweetheart. See, hold on. I know what I'm trying to do. Oh, here we go. Oh, girl. No. Is there a reason? Let me just go ahead and use the mark from this one page. So I gotta pay for this. Where's that? Where's that pen that I've been using? Because she has a thing with her. I know what you're gonna say, mommy. If you're off of the screen. But she also would be like, but he has a million. That he's doing this great. It's impressive. Sorry, Mom. Her picture fell. I know she would be impressed because I'm impressed, and I'm not easily impressed. It's not to make it seem like I'm hard to impress, but I'm just not a person who's like, oh my god, this is impressive. Oh, this top that I got that's really cute. I'm gonna put that on. You not see that. Where is that pen? I was just using it to write notes. Bitch, see, someone's playing. I know for sure I was making notes, bitch. So where is that? Oh, this little cheap bag that I got, it was only $10. I think it's very cute. I like it. Okay, where is that pen, ladies and gentlemen? What are these dummies just talking about? Let me get another picture. I was literally just taking notes. I don't like stupid shit. Or I can, but that's okay. That's what I'll do. I gotta get. Oh, there's Theo. Hi. Hey, Theo. I love you, sweetheart. Really? So where is that pen? Is it? Girl, it's in my pocket, bitch. Try it. Okay, let's see what we've got going on here. Undo. I don't like that looks sloppy to me. How do I fix that? How can I fix it? Oh girl. This is shit I don't like, bitch. Okay, that looks about right. Yeah, I'm like, bitch. I don't like when it be looking ugly. That's just the thing I have. Okay. So, and then I'm gonna let Miss Thing sit to see if I did it right. And the mortgage people, they just were so. Well, I was working it, and I'm okay with that. I'm good luck. Okay. Address. City. States. Exemption. I don't want no exemptions. Just take whatever you're gonna take out. Okay. This 90 Day Fiance is so stupid to me. Like, you bitches are all delusional and stupid. Okay, it says signature of person. Didn't they have a thing where I could just put my signature? Let me see. I should have looked into that before I started signing. Girl, leave me. I'll see what that's about. I don't know what that's about. That's as good as it's gonna get, darling. Ooh! I was not trying to do that, bitch. You are trying it on tonight. Is you know what you're gonna say? Thank you, undo. I'm like, bitch, yeah, let's undo a lot of shit now that I know how to do it. Oh, I want this to look better. Okay, now that really is as good as it's gonna get. That looks far and above better. Okay, what's today? It's almost mommy's birthday, 12:28 o'clock. Today is July 9th. That's 7/9. This is good. Try it. There we go. Can you feel here? That's fine. I'm curious. I just want to see something. See, don't do what you think you want to do. Girl, never mind. Because you about to piss me off. This is where it's like, girl, just leave it alone. Because you know this should be wanting to cut the fuck up. Bitch, can I just cancel this shit? See, I should have motherfucker. See, I need to trust myself more. That's fine. Now that I know, let's do another thing. Let's undo all this. Undo. 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 Girl, get off. Mm-mm. That first one looked better. That second one looked better. Sorry, sweetheart. I know it's like I'm drawing this out now. But I just want to. Woo! Oh, ugly. Erase, bitch. This shit, let me try one more time and just take my time because I'm not happy with this. Okay, girl. For real. Let's think well. And since, hold on, take that out, move it over. Okay. Now, let's see if this will be better. Matter of fact, hold on, take this out. Zoom. So it's better for us. And then, let's hit a bitch. Okay, 9. No, sorry, 7. Girl! You're about to annoy me. 7. Mm-mm. 9. That shit looks ridiculous. Oh! That's what it was that I said why I wanted to do it. Bitch, I'm tripping. That's me tripping out. It's because I'm not really a techie person, bitch, but I can figure it out. I'm like, there gotta be something better than what the fuck I got going on. Now, how did I do it before? Get this off of here. What did I do before? And then I did something. I know I did something. It was like right here. No, I don't want you to do that no more. Oh my god, how the fuck did I do it before? I don't. Oh, this shit about to piss me off, but you're about to really get on my nerves, huh? Because, bitch, you're drawing this out and I don't like it. Okay, now we're back. Bitch, I knew what I'm about to say. Like, stop doing too much, boo. But why do you want to do it here? This is the wrong spot. That's the problem now. Trash that. Move to this page, boo. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Now let me see. Sorry, family. I gotta get this paperwork done. Show them. Okay. And then, girl, it's enough. Um, are you gonna let me put what I want? Um, okay, it don't piss me off, please. All I want to fucking do. Thank you. Okay, Bob. Wait, what is it? 7-9. Why do I keep want to put 9-7? 7-9. Uh, okay. Wait, let me move it, boo. Okay, well, fine. We'll just enter. There you go. Okay. What else am I signing? Okay, what's down here? What is this? If the payment is for, I don't want no exempts. Is this what this is? Yeah, exemptions. I don't want that. That to me that complicates things. Just if you're gonna do whatever you're gonna do. I've never collected no income tax. Anytime I've worked a job, I don't ever go back to say, oh, how much money do I get back? I don't even I don't care about that money, bitch. Just leave me alone. Let me just make sure. Can I skip this? Do I need the exemptions? Like, is that something I have to do? This stuff to me normally is very complicated. Okay. Do I have to fill out the exemptions? Can I just skip that? Like, what if I don't want no exemptions? Exactly. I normally don't. I'm like, I don't want to. In fact, for most people in your situation, you should leave the exemption section completely blank. Are for certain exempt entities, generally individuals and sole proprietors are not exempt fees. I don't mind. I don't give a fuck. Just you said, hold on. Based on what you told me, I would complete it like this. Okay. Right. I'm not losing anything. That's how I saw it too. I'm like, girl, who gives a fuck? So let me show it to her and see if I did this right then. Okay. Did I fill this out correctly, beloved? Can she not see it because it's too tiny or something? I am like, you filled it out correctly. Here's what I can verify. The only thing I can't verify. Okay. That's only I would know that. Okay. Earth. Thank you so much. All right. I'm going to save that and move on to the next piece of paperwork. Thank you. If I need your help, I'll be calling. So now let's save to files. Save as. Girl, don't play, please. I would like to say W9 completed, so I don't. That's fine. Save. Replace. How about that? You replace it, so that way I don't be confused. Now, let's move to the next. Let me just make sure. All right. Next. Okay. Okay, now let me fill this out. I think this might be for him to fill out though. Just make sure Back sooner than you thought, beloved. Question for you. This piece of paperwork, what I'm sending to you, is this for the tenant to fill out or for me to fill out? It looks to me like the tenant. What do you gather from this?
Front door. Don't forget to take out the trash.
Okay. This form is shared between the tenant, the agency, and you as well as and you as the landlord. But you are responsible. Okay. Okay. Here's highlighted. The tenant should fill out. That's really all the tenant needs to provide to the agency instructor. I should. Okay. Living assistance is past due. Current. Um, the monthly amount. Okay. 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 Well, let me fill it out and then see. Type of assistance. Okay, hold on. Okay. How should I do this? I'm sorry. Let me look. Slow down. Now, what's going on? Let me zoom it in because I see, but I feel like it's too much. I need to section some of this off. You're saying the monthly amount. Oh, wait, is that food? Um, the monthly amount. Okay. Undo. I didn't mean to do that. Undo. Okay.
Front door.
Okay.
Don't forget to take out the trash.
What did I do to get off of this? How do I do that again? Okay, I just learned something new. Okay, I like this. So in the first place, let's go ahead and do this first. It says, okay, can we move this over? That's the only reason why I don't like that part because if I anything I do, it's marking the paperwork. What am I doing? Hold on. I do need it to stop. Girl, take me back in. Let me have another question. What was I say? Let me see. Let's do current mortgage first. Oops. Where it says first month or like which is it past due? Is it current? Is it first month? What am I supposed to say? Because I mean, obviously it's going to be because when I spoke to the caseworker, she was telling me deposit, of course, and first month. Um, but I don't know if from there there's more that I'm still kind of like trying to understand. So how should I feel that? Because he's gonna be a tenant, but I really don't know how much this program. I know that the lady for sure said the deposit in the first month, and but I'm not sure if she's covering if they're covering a portion um, from that day forward or what exactly that is. Not to say that because the thing is, it's a long story. I won't go into the details. The point is I want to make sure that I'm filling out the right bubble. So what do you think? Updates. It's not part of the. I'll look into it. Inshallah. I think your instinct right here is right. I think your instinct is right here. Don't guess. Based on what you told me, the case worker specifically said they would cover the security deposit first. That's all you've been told so far. That's all I would like to tell before. So I would check first. But what's the other one? Okay, that's what you said. Okay, first month's rent due effective on the month. Okay, okay. So now we can do it. No, ready. No, student marker here. Actually, let's marker. Like that. We should be neater than that, bro. You know what I could do that would be clever instead of trying to put an X? Just use the letter X, bitch. Oh shit. Hold on. Oops. Oh shit. Delete. And then let's move you. Let's delete X. And then let's. How do I? Because what we need to do now is shrink you down. No. Now it's too small. And then, let's take it to. If it's. Let's take it to 11. Yep, that's what I should have done on the first one. All this dumb shit. What's up, fam? What's up, Miss Peppermint? They said they don't come out to the house and speak so do they come and speak to you before the veterans move in? We already spoke, and it's really, I don't know. It could just be I would have said. But honestly, I'm okay with it. They've been very. Oh shit! I'm trying to do that. They've been very kind to me. All the little different agencies that I'm working with. So it's whoever comes through first. And with this agency here, hold on a second. So that means we gotta put how much is the. What they don't know is this is a law. This is a funny thing to me. This amount makes it to where I can do what I needed to do for this this new contract I just did with my mortgage company, and they were so nice. And actually, it's after it being hell for me to get my rights back. They were actually I think I ended up getting this white gay guy. And anyway, he was very nice with me, and so he was like, "Let's see if we can get you one of these programs." Because I was just explaining, and of course, advocating for myself. Because if you don't do that, they won't just tell you about these things. You have to be like, I know you have something in one of those programs, inshallah, are going to be for me, because I'm definitely a person who it's too much that I'm bringing to the community, though. Especially once I get this shit going, I'm like, I'm a contributor across the board in the arts and the community, and I will, one way or the other, we're going to do God's work. And if this is the way that it's starting, I'm okay with that. I really don't have a problem with it, as long as it's integral and it's real and it's like we're doing things right. What am I doing? Oh. So that's the amount because it's, hold on, because monthly or month date effective. Oh, effective moving date. We'll say tomorrow, or we could do today as long as the money can clear today. Let me ask him. Let me just, we'll see what she says. Because you can see it's effective on the moving date, so he can't come without the money. So I don't think I even need to reach out on that. So let's see. Shit. Patience. This is the ADHD starts coming through like I'm over the shit. But it's important. This is my career. This is like another element of my career, so I have to ground it. You did it the fuck again. Oh my god, you're doing too fucking much. Oh. Please don't play. Oh my god. Okay, it says the monthly 1 month. Okay. No. Let's first do the movement. Let's shrink it down to say 20,000. And then you're trying it, boo. Okay. 7, 9, 6. Let's extend this. Okay. Why would you just automatically? Bitch! Like, how do I just come out of this? I don't want to keep dealing with this fucking marker. Like, how do you switch it to something else? So that I can just, like, fucking move around, bitch. Every time I click out of something, they automatically put it to this dumbass marker. So when I try to fucking move the screen, it's like I have to literally put this other thing on here just to move the fucking screen around, which is fucking dumb. Stupid shit. I'm like, oh, I'm not in the mood for this shit. Now I'm here doing the job. I think she just did it again. On. Girl, how I don't like stupid shit. The total amount owed by the client, the amount being paid. Hold on, the amount being paid is for the month of. Hold on. Now I do need to ask him that question. How many just what's the question asking? The amount being paid. How much become accurate. That's my thing. It's like, I'll put in the work. Put me in the right direction so I don't have to be undoing shit. Oh, you put the wrong thing and now we got to start over. That's how I feel about it. Like, first and deposit, okay. Okay. So then that would be, let's see. So my thing is, inshallah, create a relationship with these people. And then that's like a pipeline. But I'm not just going to limit myself to this organization. Because again, we have to remember. So, let's see. Hold on. Sorry about that. That was my fault. I do apologize. Due date. 7/9/26. You are really about to piss me off, bitch. I'm not even getting. Like, please don't be stupid with me. It's just not what I'm needing. It's not what I'm needing. Make sure I get my map on that right. Deposit. That's right. And what's the total? Ooh. Let me shrink this. Please don't be stupid. The total being paid by the agency. Total not being paid by the agency. To my knowledge, from what I'm being told, please do not be dumb, girl. You're doing it. And you're doing it each and every fucking time. Stupid. Are you doing this on purpose? What the fuck is the reason for you to be doing stupid shit? Thank you. I really don't like it. Well, I think I did my part. Now let me send it to her and see if I did this right. This is why I gotta prepare my mind. I don't like dealing with this kind of shit. It would have been easier if I would have had a fax machine or something. I could just print it out and fax it. Because I would have been done with this paperwork job. Oh, tired, but I told him, I'm like, listen, I'm gonna get on this first thing in the morning, and I did before I started dealing with child. Mostly correctly. Okay. Oh, but I don't see that as an option. You said, you said earlier, based on what you told me earlier, the caseworker said they would cover. Okay. Oh, absolutely. I see what you're saying. Let me explain it to you, my love. So the reason is because let me go to the paperwork real quick. What does it say? It says the monthly. Right. Okay. It says first month. Hold on a second. Where is she? Okay. I don't see a deposit box there, even though we talked about that. And I assume with that first month and what you need to have in moving, that in their mind is like moving costs, like we're doing moving. So that would assume the deposit. But you see how they have it worded, like how much is the monthly? So obviously you're not paying the deposit every month. So that's why I just put what the actual, what do you call it, fee is. What do you call it? The rent is. And then underneath that, because they're only doing moving costs, is what I put they're going to be paying. Because what they're paying is, does that make sense? There's the rent and then there's the deposit. They're covering the moving costs, which is going to be handled on the first month. That's why I bubbled that box because that was the closest thing to what I was looking for. Why I have it listed twice is because if you look at the paperwork, they have, okay, what's the date that you need the payment and what's the payment that you're expecting from us? Okay, what am I saying? So that's going to include the deposit as well. That's why it's one price here and the one price there because that's what the rent is. But the price, what you're seeing, where the price goes up, is when you include um, the deposit. So tell me what you think. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. The only thing I would double check is the two. Or should I take that off? Okay. Sure. I thought that's what they wanted, but I can definitely delete it. So that's not my bad. Delete. Okay, I just want it to be accurate. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and save that. Okay, what's next? That last one, right? Oh, and then I need to reach back out to the senator because his office reached out to me. I forgot about that, and I don't want to wait too long about that. Okay, so what do I gotta say? Okay. Okay. I think I just put my name here, but I'm gonna just. Say. Just want to make sure. Sure, you know. On that top line where they say company name and all that, do I just put my name? You were doing okay. Now you. Thank you. What unit was that? Right, just make sure. Girl. Stop doing stupid shit. Like I'm not even fucking touching this shit and you keep canceling it out. Don't be dumb. Just hating because I'm moving through this shit. Okay. Form. This is right. That's the actual. Girl, don't start with me. Second. Stop being stupid, bitch. gotta fill that out. What do they mean by current damage in this paperwork? Do you see that? Because there are things that I want to do to that room. And like with this couple that moved out, they actually did damage the floor. I'm not a person who's like, I'm like, girl, although they didn't get their deposit back because of that fight where her boyfriend fucked up my counter. So I'm like, girl, you know you're not getting the deposit right, confirmation. But other than that, yeah, it's not a problem with people getting their deposit back. So long as they don't fuck up my house, you know what I'm saying? Like even when they have little things, I'm like, I'd be ready for them to get the fuck on, so I don't really care, just go. But anyway, so yeah, can you tell me what that means? Mm, yes, I do want to see it. I have to read that once I finish this. So. Asking about the okay. Okay, so that looks like that's all my parts. So what's gonna have to happen? I'm gonna send her. Um, the W-9 directly, but then I'm gonna send him the other two because he has to fill that out himself. There's two parts that I think he has to do that, and then we'll be done here. This is the last piece of paperwork. What was my question? Oh, that last part is for the client to fill out, right? The tenant. The tenant. Okay, so it's done. Bitch. Okay. Replace. Okay. So I'll send this off to homegirl. I will send this for him, and then this. Oh, so this. Okay, I'll send both of these back. He has to fill that out. Just wanna make sure. You just ask her. I'm ready to be done with this. The tenant has to fill out the top part of this, right? And the agency has to fill out the bottom part. I filled out the middle. Is that correct? Okay. So, now let me keep him in the loop. Paper work is done on sending the W9 and sending back the paper. You have to finish and then you can send the remainder with your information to, forget the lady's name. Okay, let me send him. Okay, let me send her first. Okay. She said it didn't have. Okay, let me get a move on it. Okay, attachment. Ah, shit. That's not what I was trying to do. Damn. I hate stupid shit. They need to make the buttons more clear, bitch. I thought that was the fucking attachment, dumbass. Files, bitch. Annoying as hell. Where should I hear don't remove? Okay. My part is done. This is okay. Let me see this. Oh, this is actually a good one. Although the only thing is the Tapatio hat kind of throws it off. But I get where you were going. You know what? No, let me fix it. I like the hat. I think you should have just made the hat like a black sombrero or something. Well, maybe like gold trim or silver trim. I like the hat. No, I take it back. Keep the hat. Wrong color. But yes, this is absolutely a new era, 100%. You know, but for me to get in there the way I want, it takes work, and I'm like, God, I feel like I've been working since forever. I keep saying to myself, I know at some point, I hope, you know, I get to enjoy something. You know, I want to take myself on vacation someplace. Much love, yes. Yes. Moses is a DJ, really is that bitch. Oh, Moses be a DJ for sure. Even just because you said that, I feel like I can hear that song now. And then
Bluetooth mode.
Hold on. She gonna try to connect to the computer.
Bluetooth connected.
Disconnect, darling.
Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth connected.
Oh, that's that Betty Davis movie I was watching. Because sometimes I be trying to. There's something with her I don't like. What was I coming on here for? Oh. Release your mind, and everything will be just fine. You're right on time. Everyone is here to bring you around. Baby, don't you cry. Everything will come back around. Let's sacrifice. Let my people go before you drown. Disco. Let my people go before you drown. Let my people go before you drown. Let my people go before you drown. Let my people go as in heaven, so let it be right here on earth. You guys got these DJ and break it's the mic. I said no weapon will ever prosper, and God be trust. Dance like David, that be a DJ. Let my people go before you drown. Let my people go before you drown. Let my people go before you drown. Okay, alright. Let my people go. There's no idols that can save. Don't get chopped from this behavior. The kingdom of God be with you. Don't let it become an issue. Let my people go. Let my people go. Before you drown, you drown, you drown. Let my people go before 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 you drown. You drown, you drown, you drown. Yeah. I give you cumbia, I give you flavor, I give you flavor. It's just too bad you wasn't there. This situation calls for libation, re-innovation. It's a ballad, you're well aware. One for the money, two for me, three for the mother. And then it's time that you trust me. That's for Abina. That's for her now. That's for the queen. We give you time, now come here now. Just keep on dancing, just keep on dancing. You got a friend of me now. Just keep on dancing, just keep on dancing. You come as if for now. Me and Abina, and let me see you baila. Eat it up, Sabrina. Eat it up. You set the world on fire. Yeah. 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 This is the life. I get my bed in paradise. Waiting so long. Been waiting all of my life. No more waiting by the phone. I'm gonna dance and I won't think twice. Just keep on dancing, just keep on dancing. Just keep on dancing, just keep on dancing. Baby girl, I feel it. Baby girl, I feel it. We're talking about a mother. Can't nobody touch. Can't nobody touch. Are we gonna have a problem? Dance. Put your hands up. Dance. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Ayola. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Can't take it away because oh yeah. Bitch, you talk too much, and other girls around you know you do too much. I say too much, it's what you do, and you don't have the funding too. I back it through, so you can speak to me. I'm over here sipping on this lovely champagne. Bitch, you can speak to me, huh? You're acting like I'm not the girl that you was been saying. Bitch, you can speak to me. We can be a true. What if you say me tell what it was in vain? Oh, yeah. You run your mouth. Yeah. Oh, the people please. I bet you let me give me what the fuck I need. I better bet you let me give me what the fuck I want. Use the basic baby, just to put it blunt. I'm not the four seasons, dining, for the whining. Bitch, you can speak to me. Just let me down, live it down, the piece of you naive. Bitch, you can speak to me. I thought me down, and these girls still coming for me. Bitch, you can speak to me. They within all of my stomach, I know money. Bitch, you can speak to me. Yeah. Yeah. You run your mouth. Girl, what you coming for? Bitch, I got chopped, but at the door, flipping, then you give me trash. That Miss Midori, I served you fashion around the world. I better be food, all the way down to Miami. Yeah. Miss, I'm running nation, I got no patience. Don't make me split your wig, but I'm on vacation. I thought it was you in here, but it was fake now. And now I know the reason why I can't take. Ain't We can't touch it, can't take you nobody Hold on, I got something for you, and then we'll close with this. Keep praying for me, you guys. It's working. We're getting there eventually. We'll get there, inshallah. I'm trying to figure out what is this. I have something here that I don't even know if I'm gonna have to listen to this in a moment. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's good that I came in here. Just a little bit. Oh shit. That's what it is. Each day I wake up and think of you. Remember that you're gonna with you. But if you come back to me right here now, I'll tell you I feel alright. If you should leave the light from inside you and all of the tea and every story. Kiss me now and leave tomorrow. Kiss me now and leave tomorrow. Kiss me now and leave tomorrow. Yeah. get you, baby. I'ma get you down. Know what you do, baby. I'm a practical somehow. Now don't you want me, baby? And don't you want me now? Why don't you want me, baby? Why don't you want me now? Now. I need you, I really need you. You can let me out. I need you. I need you to make me love. When my man, oh yes, when I'm at my side, my heart just gets a beat. Yummy makes me up nothing. My heart goes boom boom, my heart goes boom boom, anytime that man must die. Whoa, my heart goes boom boom, every time that must die. He was gone, really what can't you say? Can't you sit back and ask me off of my feet? You're not letting me walk you by. All I'm not standing on my mind. Believe that me on my day. It is true. It's true. bailar. I said, bailar, 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 bailar. I said, bailar, bailar. Here we go. Sube, arriba, ahora. Ahí que la izquierda, ahí que la derecha, baile, baile. Baile, baile, ahí que la izquierda, ahí que la derecha, baile, 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 amigos, es gratis, hoy es Navidad, es gratis, hoy es Navidad, porque yo hemos de festejar. Canción, canción, porque yo demuestro de festejar. Canción, canción, sigue bailando, por favor, no pares, no pares. Ahí que la izquierda. Ahí que la derecha, baile, 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 baile. Ahí que la izquierda, ahí que la derecha, baile, 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 baile. Es gratis, hoy es Navidad, es gratis, hoy es Navidad. I can't importa quien esté mirando. I can't importa quien esté mirando. Y nadie importa que no conmigo, moviéndote. Aquí estoy, empaquetando. From Jesus, from Jesus. Yes, that's what you need to I y el error estoy This is for mommy. La flor violeta, cuando la flor esté bajo tierra, no le damos forma. Si es hermoso, si se desparrama, si dobra, si cuando es que tira, esperamos y quiero verte. Y con la verdad, tú también eres hermosa. Míralo como lo hiciste en la tierra. Entonces es para llegar que flomí y espera. 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 La flor, la violeta, la flor, la violeta, cuando la flor esté bajo tierra, no le damos forma, si es hermoso, si se deslerona, si se gora, esperamos y que esperamos y que esperamos y que en cora la flor grande, fruta fresca y altos, y chicos felices, para las somos nuestras vidas, ya son amigas, sí, no sé si las sin necesidades Solo somebody close. Solo somebody close. Chica nuevo, que te diste bien en algo de una cosa grande, fruta fresca, grandioso y delicioso. Que sonaba muy good. Así, necesidad sola. Hello, conseguimos. Así, necesidad sola. Hello, conseguimos. Sola tolerancia, maestros. Sola tolerancia, maestro. Sola tolerancia, maestro. Sola tolerancia, maestro. Like something close to turn. Like something close to turn. Like something close to turn. Give me when I get El amor es helénico, camino. Cuando está todo y no existe el dolor, no vive en el amor. No habrá ni mata, pero el amor, mi soledad, así cada vez pierdes todo lo que quieres, pero déjame empatía en amor. Pero déjame en paz y en amor. Pero déjame en paz y en amor. Pero déjame en paz y en amor. Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! El amor es helénico, cambiando cuando está todo y no dice. No vive en el amor, todavía mi mata bien. Pero el amor, mi soledad. Yeah. Something new. Escucha. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Tempo dava desde el sueño. Porque eres egoísta entonces. Y eres egoísta ahora. Así que quieres amor. No necesito tu compasión. Crees que no me ofendo porque sigo, pero fue por tanto que lloré, pero fue por tanto que lloré. Así vamos, no necesito tu compasión. Fue por tanto que lloré. Fue por tanto que lloré. Crees que no me afecto porque sigo. Fue guardado, fue guardado y lloré. Te importaba desde el sueño. No, porque eres egoísta antes, pero no puede mis lágrimas. Me siento muy bien, siento muy bien, me siento muy bien. Cuando me siento bien, cuando me siento bien, me gusta cantar y bailar. Y yo como un teléfono para mi significa que cantar. Con esta canción he venido a cantar y bailar, y bailar. Muy bien. Cuando me siento bien, cuando me siento bien, cuando me siento bien, cuando me siento bien, y que estoy bailar, y que estoy bailar, y que estoy bailar, y que estoy bailar, y todo un tiempo, voy a cantar mi dolor, y con esta canción al río que va a nivelar. Canta, canta y canta más. Baila, baila y baila más. Canta, canta y canta más. Baila, baila y baila más. Canta, canta y canta más. Me siento muy bien, cuando me siento bien, me canta y canta y bailar, hasta volar, madurar, pero desde mi canción igual, y me cuenta con nosotros, y caminando, mírame feliz, mi vida feliz, 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 ahora mi amada, mi vida, mi amada, mi vida feliz, mírame feliz, mi vida feliz, rápido, 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 bailar, Mi como tiempo, para mi libertad y control. Mi como el tiempo, para mi libertad y control. Thank you, God. Thank you, mommy. Thank you, New York. Thank you, Atlanta. England, Prague. California, thank you. Oh, my goodness. I feel like I have to pee. I've been drinking so much water. Did that go through? Just making sure. And I need to fill this out for my settlement. 5 to 7 business days. Okay, I can live with that. I think I'm gonna get my hair braided and my wig with this money and a shirt. I gotta do. I keep saying it, and I feel like, honestly, I'm not really doing what I need to do for my hair when it's like this. I would rather have it be braided up, safe. I can just oil it, do what I gotta do, and have the wig on, bitch. Keep it moving. That's what I think. Let me see. Okay, let me go ahead and do my little settlement. My first. I don't want to say as many because I don't want to have problems. That's the whole point of this. I'm trying to get these girls to understand. I don't want to have problems with you, but if you have problems with me, girl, you have a real problem. Now you have a real problem. Because you're picking with me, girl. And that's not really what you want to do. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Settlement. I haven't even told her that we won that case. I'm like, they gonna think I'm playing until I start winning these cases, bitch. Until you start to see, I'm like, girl, duh. Because what it is they keep getting away. They say on this day of okay. I was trying to figure out how they went. Today's the 9th. We get go ahead on. Girl, stop playing with me, please. Thank you. 9. In July. And I negotiated her up because she wanted to. I ended up negotiating her 75. Hold on, double what she was offering me. So it's still small, but it don't matter. It's just showing me. I'm like, okay, girl. You know what you're doing. You would have got this check if you didn't. Here, what we need is this, so we can add the signature. Here, shrink her down. Wait, is this? I gotta see if that's what she wants, because maybe they're supposed to sign up. But I'm just let me show her. Oh, I'm not. Like, let's move on. Line them up, boo, so we can take them down. I'm not about to screenplay. That's like, the girls think I'm just okay. Think, girl. It's funny you think so much. You would think you would have thought of something of substance by now. All this thinking, so much thinking and no thoughts. That's weird to me. Okay, I was doing something. Okay. Oh no, I want to first consult and see if I even. Okay. I never got a chance to tell you that, honey. We ended up winning that settlement. I don't even. Maybe it was the other AI that I was talking to, but either way, we ended up winning that settlement. And she tried to come through with the low ball, and I ended up. What do you call it? Renegotiating, like, or my rebuttal. I don't know what you want to call it, but my turn, they accepted, because really, I really could have got way more for that, but that wasn't the point I was trying to prove to myself. Number one, I had a point to prove that you bitches can't just do anything to me and get away with it. That's number one. But number two, I wanted to just prove what I was saying before that, bitch. I know that I would have been a good attorney, but not that I am going to do it in this lifetime, but I really would have been. Because, bitch, they wanted this to go away, and girl, it didn't, and I ended up getting a check because, bitch, you know you're wrong. And if I would have been an attorney for real, I probably could have walked away with some thousands. But it's not worth all that, because they're not, for me to push that far, it's not worth that. We have bigger fish to fry. We have contracts. We have things to do. We have music. We have things to do. So we don't have time to be going for small fish, because realistically, even if I did get that, it's not to say it's a small fish because we can use the money, but I'm looking at the bigger picture here. I'm saying in a minute, we're going to have millions of dollars. So what are we looking at? 1,000? Like, oh, we got $2,000 off this girl. Who cares? That's, even if I'm broke, it don't matter. I still feel like I can see the truth. It's like, girl, that ain't no money for real. Even if I did have that money, it wouldn't suddenly make me rich. It would just mean, I'm definitely doing better than what I was doing. Because let's be clear about it, God. We can use anything. Maybe we can use anything. And so, what I'm saying is, let's go out and use it. So, we got a check coming through. Look at my paperwork and tell me if I filled that out correctly, beloved, okay? She's like, you really won your case? First off, congratulations. That's what she said, for real. Watch, hold on, let me say. Just so you can say.
First off, congratulations. I'm genuinely glad to hear you got the matter resolved on terms you were comfortable with.
Okay, so let's stop it there. From what you described, it sounds like you didn't simply accept the first offer. Sure didn't. I negotiated. And that money's going to come in handy. I may not be able to get a wig for real. I'm just saying that because that would be ideal. And I feel like I've been putting my hair off for a month. Ever since I got that bump. Ooh. Ever since I got that man out of my house, I wouldn't say my hair look a mess, because honestly, the good thing about this is I can kind of just finagle it to make it look okay. You know, my neighbor was like, oh my God, you have so much hair. I'm like, girl, I want to take care. My thing is, I just want it to be healthy and for me to just do the shit I want to do. And honestly, I'm ready to get into these wigs and just start having fun and just start being a free person. But I gotta get my paperwork in order. So, and of course, it would have been lovely to have a hot girl summer, is what I was really hoping for. I was hoping all this shit, as hard as I was working, I was really praying that it would have came together a little bit sooner. But the truth is, if it come together on my birthday, like, it don't matter. My real goal was really come through this year. Every month I wanted to feel like I can absolutely pinpoint the effort, the work. And it's like I've been doing that in the past, but this year it was concerted. Like, no, every month I want to be, and I want to be fighting for that. And I can say, and I'm proud to say that I've been doing that so far. And I don't plan on stopping as long as I'm here. So I'm looking at it like, you know, if by my birthday I'm out of debt and got some cash reserves and I'm doing good and I can get my wigs on my birthday, bitch, so fucking be it. I'll be pleased with that. A car just drove by and on the car it said all good. That's the sticker on the car. It's a big ass sticker. I feel like that's a company, of course, but you know, who just texted me that? Hold on. Okay, I'm going to follow up with her. Sorry, I was in a meeting. No, take your time. If God is ahead of this, that means we don't really have to rush. Because, you know, he was feeling frantic, but I don't operate in that energy. So, but he understood, because I'm like, the reason you want to work with me and you feel safe coming here is because you like to handle business, right? And it made you feel safe because it's organized. Let's keep that cadence. We're going to get you straight, and trust me. I told him last night, I made a promise. I'm like, I promise you, first thing in the morning, I'm not taking this like it's light work. Like, oh, I know this is your life. I know, I understand the circumstance, and this is not something that I'm going to be like, oh, let me just slow walking. Before I came online, before I did anything else, that was the first thing I was doing, was making phone calls to get in touch with this organization to, you know, that's the type of nigga I am and that I wish to be, and the type of bitches that I'm going to be around. Be about something, bitch. All these fake bitches. I'm like, no. See, you're not, of course. You're not gonna, and I don't need to go down the list. Oh, I gave to a homeless. I did this. I did that. Like, only reason sometimes I'll talk about certain things is because that's what I do, is talk about my life. So for whatever reason it makes sense to talk about, fine. But I don't have to go into the specifics. But the reason why it's important for me, I see what Allah did there. Now, see, if I would have been like, oh, you asking for too much. Why do they need all this information from me? But that would have been ignorant because I was already thinking about doing the government contracts. It already had my mind open to, well, that's probably what that's going to be like. Because it's not going to just be regular. It's going to be different. So you may as well start getting used to seeing different type of paperwork now. Because that is, if this is what you're trying to do, that is going to be a part of it. So I said, okay, fine. Let me not, because if he really needs help, and I can help. So if everything is going to check out, I don't mind being, and I told him, I said, listen, I'll be, because he was like, I'm so stressed. I don't feel like doing all this shit. And da-da-da. I'm like, here's what I can do. I don't mind. That's what I do anyway. But if it's not me just helping you, it's me helping all of us. Me, you. So it's not I'm doing you just a favor by yourself. It's also for mine. So it's my first time doing this. I'd like to know exactly how it's done and make sure that I send everything in proper. And that is just, I want to do this right. And that's where it started. And as I'm thinking to myself, and he was like, oh, that would be such a blessing. Yes, I'll give you all her information. And the caseworker, whoever. I think that's what they call it. And so it hit me. Quadir, this is going to be one of those times where all of your hard work, it's going to be one of those things where it makes sense. Because what's going to happen is you're going to do this program with him and it's going to go well. Inshallah. And because now you're in their network as, inshallah, a trusted provider, that means confirmation. You think he ain't the only person in that program. Allah told me that. That wasn't my initial first mind. My initial first mind was, okay, he's struggling. And I know what that's like. And even though I'm struggling too, it always seemed like, even, this is what the interesting thing I noticed what Allah have done. Somehow, I don't know how I'm able to be so calm through crisis. That's why people never know I'm going through shit. Because I'm always like, I don't know. I'm just like, let's deal with this shit. And I like to be calm. I've always felt that way. Like, what is it going to do for me to be like, I don't know, just, I don't understand that. I don't think it makes any sense to be panicky. I'm like, if we are going to survive, it certainly is not going to be through us being like, what are we going to do? So anyway, but it's like somehow, it's like I'm able to, okay, I'm dealing with these mortgage people. You're an entrepreneur, so it's like I'm learning this. It's like these last few years, I'm like I've gotten very good about that. Like you have to. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like you're making deals, and sometimes you're not even sure if you're gonna be able to hit those deadlines, but you got to buy yourself some time. So you're saying, okay, yes, okay, we can do it. We're gonna have the money. Then it's like I don't know if we're gonna have that money, but somehow it always comes through at the last minute. Just like with this confirmation, I'm like, wow. And he seems like a good person, and I'm excited to help him. The money thing is great, especially so we can keep the operation going and help people like him. But I really do actually want to help. Because my thing is, they're like, oh, make sure that food. And I'm like, I wouldn't even mind cooking for the house. I don't mind. I'm okay to do that. But we have to have a system in place so I'm not being taken advantage of. That my work ethic, and that's what I was going to say. So me doing all the things that I've been wanting to do and making it enjoyable and making it in a positive area that these people can come and really get a leg up and be safe and just all the things that really, in my opinion, are necessary. That's only going to expand my network and be a good thing. Confirmation. That's literally can only be good. And this is going to be the part where all that hard work and all those ideas and me being able to live with people and just all the things that are like things about me, this is the part where it's about to come into play, I think. Because it's just feeling like, and the lady was nice with me, and I'm saying, like, and I told her, I said, listen, inshallah, all goes well. I really would like to continue working with you all and hopefully maybe help some more individuals within your network. But first, we have to get this client situated and make sure he's comfortable, get him where he needs to be. And and it's only, I'm saying, because for August, I'm saying, to me, I'm almost like, but what did he say? Because now I'm thinking, and then that's nothing, I need to apply for this job, so I need to get up off here and apply for that job. Because these other bitches up the street, I'm like, girl, fuck you. But the other girls up the street, the one, it's all women there from what it looked like to me, I'm like, yeah. And they're older Black women that I normally do well with older Black women. We just fuck with each other. I don't know. Honestly. Of the people that I deal with the most, that's my main demographic. Yesterday, where was I? Down the street she's like probably Miss Gorgeous age. She doesn't smoke weed, but she do be smoking her cigarettes. And we do sit out there and sip wine. She'll get me wine. She just met me the one time because her neighbor, her mom was a dancer. I found that out when we finally hung out. But the point is that's a new friend. But we've been hanging out since I hung out with her that one time. I feel like I'm at her house every day on the porch having a wine cooler with her. Same day I was at my other neighbor, Miss Weed Tax. But we're gonna take her off the FBI no-fly list because I think she knows I'm not a girl for her to. I think she respects that too about me. And I'm not a person who likes. To me, if we got over the issue, I don't like for it to linger where you feeling like you have to be nervous around me because I'm like, if I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be here. I'm not here to create problems. My energy, you know what I give. So if I'm here, I'm here to support you. And since then, she gave me all these cupcakes. You know what I'm saying? The only thing with her is when I go to her house, she be wanting me to smoke weed with her all the time. Which since I really don't smoke no more, I mean, at some point I'm gonna get back into it. I think I'm sure. But for now. And honestly, and I don't even know what happened. At first, I felt like it was my idea, but then after I stopped smoking, it wasn't even, the first few times were harder than this time. It felt like I was prepared for it to be a whole thing. I think physically I noticed, because maybe I was sweating more, but the feeling of it was different. I don't know how to explain it. Before it was more like you could feel like, oh God, I'm like having a weed withdrawal, but this time it was different. Maybe it's because I have the weed pen. Could be. But what I can say is it's not the same thing. It absolutely is not. And but anyway, so Miss Weed Tax, and then of course Miss Gorgeous, but she was tripping. you know, so I had to cut her off. But her daughter, she be coming around here, and I'm like, I had heard about you from your mother, about you sleeping with all these women, having them fighting over you. But then I heard from another neighbor, Miss, are you stupid or is you dumb? Remember her mother knew she was wrong because she know I'm a sweetheart. So when the whole argument happened, she was saying, please, what was she saying? Please forgive her. Like, she was already apologizing for the daughter before she even fully understood what was going on, but she knows her kid. So she knew she was wrong. But the daughter knew she was wrong too. And again, I'm not going to hold that because I think she may have some mental health things. But my thing is that don't scare me. And also, I know she's a good person, I think. And she also, again, but even with mental people, it's a certain energy. And they will know not to fuck with you. Because this man who dooted on the ground, I have an energy with him too. I'm nice with him, but I have an energy with him, and he knows when to walk away from me. Whether it's mental or not, thankfully. But her mother is the point I'm making. I'm saying we sat and had conversations, but she's ill. I need to go check on her because I don't know how much longer she's gonna be around. Because had her in hospice. Then suddenly she started doing better. She came out of hospice, and then they wanted to do all these surgeries on her, and I don't know if she's pressed. When I saw her last, she looked okay. For her, you know what I'm saying? Because she's been sick since I've known her. But, you know. So, but y'all, all I can say is I'm really trying to, I don't give a fuck who don't believe me or believe in me with respect to me going after my dreams, man. I'm doing what I can, and I do not feel bad about it. I do not. I've been fighting for this my whole life, and I'm just grateful that is what my mother said. It's like, so for this, I'm going to have technically really 3 jobs because I'll consider my art a job too. It'll just be the quote unquote fun job. So it don't feel like a job, but it is work. This part-time will be the foundation will be the house business. The part-time will be for whatever, whether it's to cover some bills or I need costume, I need wig, I need shit. And then, so art at the top of the pyramid, because that's like the 1%. So the art is at the top. Part-time is in the middle. Foundation is this business. And I would say underneath art, a very thin is like extra. Like, so Patreon and all that, because I'm going to get back into that, but I got to get stabilized first, because I can't think about all that when I'm in flux like this. I'm not that kind of person. I know that about myself now. I didn't have language for it in the beginning, but I know that about me. I don't like to create chaos. I don't like chaos, period. I don't like disorganization. Me, it's funny, someone will say, well, and it's funny. I'm one of those people who, my space, first of all, normally it would be neater than this. You'll see. When shit is together, that's why my mom would say, oh, I know something's going on because your room is a mess. When my head is clear, my space is clear. And I'm just different. And I'm going to get back to that at some point. It's going to happen. Theo. I love you, Theo. So, hold on. What I need to do today? I don't need to do zoning and all that. I'll do that tomorrow. So today we did. Okay, we handled that. Depends on how that goes. But again, I can have multiple contracts, so it's not like if I work with this company, I can't work with anybody else. But you don't know, like I said, you don't know you never know. But you just try to make sure that shit is together, man. I can do the rest later. I know you don't think, don't be messy. I know you don't think this is about to be what, a dildo or something just because it's got some length to it, girl. No. I'm just doing something. When I was younger, I used to carve things out, but I didn't do it with a knife. I would do it with like broken glass from the alley. If you get the right angle on it, you can chip at stuff. And it wouldn't be no real reason. It was just, now, but with this part, I'm like, I can never get it as sharp as I want. It's more like, I don't know what I'm turning this into. I mean, obviously it could be a spear, but it's kind of too short to be. I mean, it could be a vampire stake. You know? Let me see, hold on. Exactly. Boy Wonder, how are the plates going? His food really does look delicious. If he lived closer, I feel like if I was doing something, I would be like, let me hire him to be the food vendor. We could just have him exclusively. He bring his team, you know what I'm saying, whoever he needs to be his sous chef just to make sure he can keep up with the demands. But I feel like for the food, how he be making it, I think the girls would certainly be pleased. He don't play. The food really do be looking professional. It do. It do. I'm being honest. Oh yeah, he did that by mistake. He said, yeah. But I'm covered in the blood. So you are so funny. Yes, sound a lot. Well, thank you. And honestly, I'm gonna be if it's a law's will, I'll be looking better before long. I'm excited for this development it's giving. Yeah, which has been the whole issue of my creative process in the first place. See, when my mother was living, even when I was in my apartment, it was like I had more of a foundation. And it's almost like when she passed, it's like, okay, now you have what she taught you, the Queen's Manifest. But honestly, now you're going to have to structure something to make it work for you. Because the bottom line is you aren't mommy. As much as you love her and want to be like her, you are not her. That is just true. So you are going to have to find it. And my mother would agree. I'm telling you, everything I'm saying, I know my mom, and I know she'll be like, that's right. Now it's your turn. You got to find a way. And I know you will. That was her thing. And it's so crazy. Early when she first passed, I'm like, I used to be in my mind like, I don't want to say angry, but maybe that's the right word. I would be like, why would she make me think that I could pull this off? Like, why would she make that her dying thing? Because she knows me and she knows how I am with promises and just things about that. And why would she really sit here and make it like, because she knows, and also she knows how I see her. I'm like, my mom does not lie. I'm not saying she never told a lie in her entire life. I'm saying in her character, she's not a liar. So if she's saying it, that means she believes it, and I know it got to be true. So if she's saying that she believed I could do this, and I'm telling her, if I do A, B, and C, will you be pleased? She's saying whatever. She didn't even want to tell me specifically, other than don't quit your music and make this house work for you, and then also no sharing with your family. She told me that flat out. But and don't paint the bricks. But I'm saying it was general stuff because her thing was she had so much faith in me. She didn't want to tell me too much stuff to do. Like, do this, then this, and this. Because I guess she figured when the time comes, you're going to know what to do. You'll know. And I'm like, you really think that? She really did? I'm like, and I used to be early, like, it would pass, but I would have these moments of anger, like, why would she make me think I can figure this out? Confirmation. And I'll be like, it was just the way how she was so believing in me. And I'm like, and then if I don't figure it out, it's like, she was the only one who believed in me. Everybody didn't believe in her to do what she did to leave me the house. And I'm just like, I cannot let my mother down. It's just too much. Especially when it's a situation where everybody's like, he not gonna do it, he not gonna do it. Family, online, just everybody's thinking that. So, you know. Inshallah. And honestly, I am doing okay. It's just, what I'm telling you. Trying to stay on top of things because it's important for so many reasons. For myself, for these people that I'm trying to help. And I do want to do something different. Like when I was speaking to the one this was one of the government agency workers, but I was explaining, I'm like, my way of wanting to do this is maybe going to be a little bit different. I think it might be revolutionary, like in terms of how you guys have it structured. Because when I was explaining, he was like, oh, that sounds a little bit different. I was like, I know my way sounds, but I think my way can work. And it definitely doesn't hurt to try. I mean, I can use the finances, but also I have something that I can provide beyond just the roof. Stability, peace, making people feel like they really can have that second opportunity. They're here, they're safe, they're not being judged, whether they have mental illness or, I don't know, they're an amputee because they were a vet, I don't know. It's just whatever the case might be. Inshallah. Well, it's funny you say that because what my family seems to forget is that my mother almost lost this house. And I was here for that whole experience. And it's funny because that's how I felt about, I mean, I don't know if it's the real one, but I think I imagine it to be. Because even though that picture is an AI picture, to me that it would have to be. Because that to me is a picture that is modeled after him. So I know who the real one is. So if that's, to me, that would have to be the real one. I mean, it don't have to be, but more likely it is. You were just asking? No, I ain't tripping. Because I know there was a bunch of questions like, who's the real? You're just, who is this the real one? Is this not? But look, so what am I saying? It's like I'm exhausted. And I feel like since my mom died, can I tell you guys? The feeling of it is my mom passed away. And really, it's not that I haven't had any fun, but I haven't had the type of fun that I know is out there, where it's like I'm safe. I can really relax. When I come back, my world is not going to be upside down. Like, freedom. And see, also, and I want to do it on my own dime. I'd like to go on another cruise, but I like to pay for myself. And maybe just go with some friends for real. And we go into it with that mindset, like these are some homies and everybody got their own ticket. I don't fucking know, but and then I want to have a good time. Inshallah, I plan to live my life and have some fun, but the main thing I keep telling myself is you will have fun eventually, but you have to handle the business. It won't be fun for me if I skip out on the business and then everything falls apart. And then that I won't even be able to enjoy it the way I want to if I know. Even when I went on the cruise, I had a good time. But okay, between the situation with Homeboy and me, where again, it wasn't that it was a horrible situation, it's just that didn't go the way I thought. Then also I had what was waiting for me back home, which of course was still on my mind, that the Walmart shit, and then okay, we gotta find a way to pay these bills. With again, always, forever and always with integrity, you know what I'm saying? Make sure we do this right. And it was just, it's like I would like to go without that. Just the with this. Sure. I still need to take. Wait. I still need to take you. I would like to go, but I would also like to go out there and make my. I mean, I would want to go for vacation, but I would also like to go with someone who knows the area, who could maybe bring me to at least one family member's house to see what's up. But the thing is things might be expensive, but I can afford it. I just got to get my business straight. So that's where my head is now. I'm like, I'm not. You're gonna. I keep imagining. I keep going to my Amazon list, looking at like you're gonna have it. I think I changed my mind again. I think I'm gonna keep this my office, and then make my bedroom downstairs my bedroom, and then we just. For now, this is where I'm at with it. Maybe the 4 tenants is okay. Because if I'm working the part-time, I think I'm okay. And I mean, now the part-time is only paying $10 an hour, but to be real with you, if I get this, I don't really care about that. As long as, because to me, that's still decent. It's not the best, but let's be clear. But part-time, easy, light work, retail, and not a big department store, just a little situation. $10 an hour, I can work with that. So let me do the math on that. And even if I close, no matter what, it'll still be better than working at the sex shop. Girl, when I told the lady, I said, honey, sometimes I wouldn't get home till like 3 in the morning. She said, girl, where was you working? I said, honey, I told her the name of the place. And she said, girl, she was like, yeah, you wouldn't be home that late with us. I'm like, so no matter what you tell me, it's gonna be, to me, it's gonna be good. You can't tell me a wrong answer. What was I can't remember for a reason. I came here for a reason. Did I want to look at my card? I don't think that's what I came here for, but since that's what I'm thinking, may as well. Girl, I'm gonna get all this shit. And I whittled it down. So now it's only $2,949. But I got rugs in here. I got duvets, comforters. So I'm going to stay downstairs, right? But I'm going to remake that room. My mother herself said she wanted to repaint the house. So I'm going to paint the house. I don't know. I'm going to start with my mom's bedroom, though. That'll be the first room I start with. I'm going to pack that room out, make it empty first, so I can see exactly what I'm working with. A piece of fur just literally blew onto my eye, but y'all saw it land on my eyelash. That's what I'm saying. So I have in my cart, because once I decided I was going to, like, a law was like, you really don't need, because you might be overcrowding your house. You'll just have 4 people in your house, confirmation. And in total, that's 5. So what I decided is I'm going to get I don't know if I want to do a California king or just a regular king. But I'm doing it. I'm like, you know what? I went from a twin for the majority of my life. Even as an adult, and I honestly didn't mind, because to me it was like, bitch, this is not bad, because it's not like it's a cot, it's a twin and it's comfortable. Or maybe it was a full bed. Maybe it was a full. I think it was a twin. It was a twin. Then it was when I moved in with my ex. Maybe we had a queen, but 100% and for sure, when I moved in by myself, my first bed I bought for myself was a queen. I think this time, we got to go for the king. But now the question is, do we want a California? Can somebody tell me the difference between it? Let me just ask her. So, beloved, I'm making some changes to the business. I don't think you know, because I was telling the other AI, so forgive me, but let's get past all that. I have a question for you. You're going to be like, where did this question come from? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so I'm wanting to do a little cute little remodel for my room. And I'm thinking, I think my office can still use a remodel too. I just need to think on how. My bathroom can use a remodel. Anyway, but before any of that happens, for sure, the question. Tell me the difference between a king and a California king. Because I'm feeling like, for this next iteration, bitch, let it be lush. Let it be gorgeous. Let it be abundant. Let it be John Lennon. I want it to be simple but legendary. And it's going to start with this bed. And of course, you already know how the legendary rug. As for this bed, differences between the king and the California king. And then the difference between the California king and the queen. Will there be a noticeable difference in those beds? And then, is it impossible to find bedding for a California king, bitch? Oh my God. She is so goofy. She is really trying it. Oh my God. That's what oh my God. You see how I forgot that fast? For that settlement. Did she tell me I had everything sent in? Hold on. Let me scroll up. Oh my God. And I smiled when you said we have bigger fish to fry. I think that's a practical point. Wait, what is this about? First of all, congratulations. Okay. I'm looking at the form. Everything in that execution section appears to be filled. My guys, okay. Here's some information. The only thing I can verify. Other pages are there. Anyway, no, so far it looks like based on this page line, I don't see anything obvious. Okay. And I was working on something. Did they erase who? This is the shit that is annoying. Do not do that, bitch. You just pissed me off, oh. You just pissed me the motherfucker off, oh. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Oh. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, so save. Hold on. Stop. Let me just look at it one more time. So that's only one page. I just have to make sure. Save to files. Replace. Okay, now let me send this back to this lady, huh? Alright. Completed. Inside. Girl, please stop being stupid. I just don't like it when you are. Okay. Attach. What the fuck is this? Huh, I'm gonna look into that actually. Oops, wrong button. Attachment files. Should be. Oh, and then I had another question. Bitch. That's why I need an assistant or something, bitch. Okay.
Bitch. First of all, I am here for simple but legendary. That's actually a very clear design direction. Not flashy, not cluttered. Just the kind of room where people walk in and immediately think, damn, this feels expensive. Now let's talk beds because this decision actually matters. Bed size dimensions, best for queen. 60 inches times 80 inch. One person or a couple with a smaller room, king. Eastern king, 76 times 80. Maximum width. California king, 7284 inch. Extra length, queen California king. This is a huge jump. 4 inches longer. When you walk into the room, it immediately feels more luxurious because the bed becomes the centerpiece. King California king. Here's where people get confused. A California king is not bigger than a queen. It's shaped differently. A standard king is 76 inches wide, 80 inches long. A California king is 72 inches wide, 84 inches long. So, king, open quote, wide, feels like you're sleeping in an ocean. Close quote, California king, open quote, long. Better for tall people, or if you want a sleeker, close quote, which looks more luxurious. Personally, if your room is large enough, I
California.
actually choose the standard king.
Oh,
Why? Because width reads as luxury. When you see those massive hotel beds where pillows go on forever and there's room to stretch out like royalty, that's usually a king. The California king looks slightly slimmer. Hash bedding. This used to be a problem. Today, not at all. You can find California king beds almost everywhere. Target, Walmart, Costco, IKEA. More limited, Macy's, Amazon, Home Goods. Sometimes. TJ Maxx and Marshalls. Occasionally. You just have to make sure it says California king because king sheets will fit quite right.
right.
Since you said, open quote, let it be lush, let it be gorgeous, let it be abundant, let it be simple but legendary. Close quote. Here's the vision I immediately see. Oversized upholstered king bed, cream, oatmeal, or deep charcoal, thick 14 to 16 inch mattress, crisp white hotel sheets, heavy duvet, linen duvet cover, 4 sleeping pillows, 2 Euro shams, 1 long lumbar pillow, warm lamps on each side, 1 incredible piece of art above the headboard, your legendary rug underneath, extending well beyond the sides of the bed.
She's
Nothing
already
else needs to scream. The room itself.
the curtains. You're leaving out the
One
curtains.
thing I do want to ask, because this affects everything.
Okay.
How big is your bedroom?
It's
Since
huge.
I know you're at the Bull Run house, if you can estimate the dimensions, for example, about 12 to 14 or 15 and 16, I can tell you whether a king will feel perfectly.
It's large enough, believe me. Believe me, it's definitely large enough. Also, we're live on the air, sweetheart. You don't have to say my address. In fact, unless I directly mention my address to you, you never have to say my address, darling, okay?
Fair enough, beloved. Point taken. Right. I won't bring up your address or other identifying details unless you explicitly mention them because they're directly relevant to what we're discussing. I appreciate the reminder. Now, back to this bedroom. If the room is truly as spacious as you say, I'd lean toward a standard king over a California king. Here's what commands the room. Those extra 4 inches of width make a surprising visual difference. It gives you more space for layering pillows and a thick comforter, which is what creates that luxury.
I'll deal with this with her later.
Bedding and accessories are slightly easier to find. And you'll have
I'll deal with this with her later. Why is the Queen's? Because it was too big of an album. I tried to put the whole album on and it was just too big. And I was not willing to take any of the music off. Everything had to go. So that's the reason why we did the... There's technically... There really should have been 3 versions of the album. I just never released the 3rd one. Because once I did the 2, I was over it. My plan was to do 3. So it was supposed to be standard, deluxe, and then the full manifest, which is, you know. But what I would like to do is put it on vinyl just for collectors and just so I can have a copy for myself. I would like to do vinyl. gotta get ready to go because I have to apply for this job, and plus I just want to relax. I've been working literally since I woke up, and I've been up for a while because I wanted to make sure that he was taken care of. I had to make sure that I had worked out the mortgage. I had to make sure that this right here, this lady that's emailing me about my settlement check. Thank you. I will get this check issued. It will most likely not go out until tomorrow morning. Sounds good to me. Should take to reach you. Have a good day. All right. Well, let me not say it that way. That's a little grimy. Let me just say thank you. I appreciate it. Case closed. These other bitches better wise up because I'm getting smarter all the time. I'm not getting dumber. Like, I was already on your neck when I didn't know anything. And I literally, that's why I know they were happy to release my case. But the new company is better because the new company, they must have flagged me and said he just work with him. And it's not because I'm difficult. It's just because, I'll never forget. I wonder if he's alive. His name was Brother Jamal. He was a janitor. I never say people's names, but I figured Jamal's a popular name. And he always was nice to me. He really was. He was a good man. I didn't know how rare that was at the time, though. He wasn't a weird predator. He was just a good person. Brother Jamal. And I hope he's okay. Anyway, point is, he said to me one time, a person would rather put a bullet in their head than, he said, a person would rather put a bullet in their head than to argue with you. Because you just be on people's neck. He said it a different way at the end, but it was something he said, like, you just be, and you can just go on and on and on. I'm like, no, if it's right, then I'll go on and on and on. That's the only thing about it. It would be different if I was just out here arguing with people. No. But I guess, because remember I told you about that one time when it came out, they already knew I was gay, but when it was like, oh, he's definitely gay. And we were supposed to go on a field trip. It's a whole long story, but to cut it short, that stupid bitch, I wonder where she is. And I hope her karma got her. I don't like her. And she shouldn't escape. She's an evil bitch. Her and sister such and such, the principal, Miss, who told me looked like I was trying out for America's Most Ridiculous. Evil. So her and that other bitch with them, let me tell you about her. You're ugly. You have critical bunions, bitch. You're tired. Your husband is too cute for you in the first place. That's true. That's not a gay thing. You're just an ugly woman with an ugly spirit. You're mean to children. I'm like, and I just remember she was literally a person who, I'm going to show you how her feet used to look. And you're going to think I'm making it up. And I used to think to myself, you better be glad it's not Eddie Murphy and Boomerang. I didn't think that, but I'm thinking that now because I didn't know about that at the time. Because at that time, I don't think I even had saw, even though the movie had been out, I hadn't seen it yet. So I didn't know about that. But because that lady feet in that movie was looking better than her. Now, let me show you how her feet used to go. Now, think I'm playing if you want to. I'm going to show you like how her foot will be looking. Think I'm playing if you want to. I'm going to make this into a picture, actually. I'm going to turn this into a picture because actually I can see this selling for $5 million. Once I put the right treatment on it. We'll call her Helena's foot. This is the Mount Helena's crazy bunionist feet. Helena's foot. I'm going to turn this into something. This is actually a good painting, but this is how her foot looked, if you think I'm playing. You can never speak to me. The fuck is wrong with you? Bitch, you cannot wear slides, chancletas, Nike Air Maxes, bitch, you can't wear anything. That's why she was mad at me, because all my life bitches been saying, oh, you have such pretty feet. Young and now. So she came in here looking like the spawn of pterodactyl. Girl, this looked like, are you even human, bitch? Because the way this foot is designed look like you're meant to pick up dinner, bitch. Like you're about to swoop down and claw your dinner out the ocean, out the Pacific, bitch. So you cannot speak to me. This was her foot. And she had a set of these, bitch. It wasn't like one foot was this way and the other one was normal. Both of her feet were this way. I mean, it wasn't like she had two left feet, but I'm saying both feet had toes like this. And I used to think to myself, how can she be speaking to me this way and she looks like this? Like, you need to be worried about that bunion. Because bunions that aren't even this bad, they say it's a health condition. The way how her foot looked like, them feet serve me. So, thank you for being here tonight. I'm representing for the Helena's foot. And let's just be clear with the foot, sir. She's been wading so deep in the water. Deep in the water. Those feet been kicking along the water. God, come and save us out the water. It breaks all day long. Walking so my feet stay strong. Walking down the long road with the bunion on my foot. Only God knows. I've been stumping long enough. I've been stumping long enough. All my feet is getting tough. Yes, my feet are getting tough. Oh, you know it's rough. Where's that pumice stone? Where's my razor? So I can cut the skin off my foot. Where's my nail filer? It's not in my bag. Somebody must have took all of my tools, all of my accoutrement. Ma'am, you can speak to me when you have 5 toes, but it looks like you've got 3. Because the big one covers all. The big toe covers all. The big toe covers all. She got enough bunion to put on everybody's sandwich. Everybody's eating good tonight. Bunion so big, look like an oxtail. Oh, when I came to your house for dinner, I didn't know what was going on. When I looked at your foot, I really didn't know what was going on. Then I took a moment to think about it. Still didn't know what was going on. Then I realized, oh my God. This was maybe when they say, she put her foot in it. These collard greens smell like Dr. Scholl's office. bitch with a size 36 wide can't speak to me. A bitch with a 36 wide can't speak to me. Sasquatch, no ma'am, you cannot speak to me. The chupacabra, no ma'am, you cannot speak to me. Loch Ness, no ma'am, you cannot speak to me. Sea monster, go back in your water. Now we're back. Waiting in the water. Sea monster. Waiting in the water. Children. Waiting in the water. Someone come and grab this bitch about the water. Someone come and grab this bitch about the water. Someone come and grab this bitch about the water. Thank you. Thank you, Tennessee. I hope that bitch fell through her bunion and ended up in the basement. Yeah, I really do. She was an evil, curmudgeon ass bitch who never should have been around children, probably never should have had none. And you know something else? Her daughter was a piece of shit too. I hope she ended up with a gay mind. I hope exactly what she hated is what she got. I hope she dated Liza Minnelli and end up with one of her fellies. Cause you's a dumb bitch. Yes, you's a dumb bitch. Oh, you's a dumb bitch. Yeah. Just like your mama. Now her brothers, all the brothers somehow was fine. I don't know where, I can kind of see where they got some of their looks from their mom, but you ever see people where the parents be dead ass ugly, but then the kid be looking good? That's how it was in Sons. The dad is not ugly. It's like they mainly got the dad, and then they got a little bit of her, but just enough to make it not important. Fuck that hoe. She was evil to me, and it was because of her bad things happened to me. When they found out I was gay and we was going on that field trip, and I walked up in there, and it was like everybody was saying stupid shit to me. I'm like, you know what? Okay, let's fight everybody. I want to fight everybody right now. Girl, I remember it was like a circle. The way how they had the desk set up, it was almost like, I don't know, were you bitches waiting for me or something? Because they had all the desks to a circle. So when I came inside the door, it was like everybody was like looking at me. And then it was all these questions and stupid shit. And everybody thinks something's funny. I'm like, okay. You can hush, because I'm going to beat you up real good. Remember that? You want to get beat up again? Okay. So I don't know why he was talking. But all them other bitches, I'm like, but we could run it. It's fine. I'm like, I threw my book back down. I'm like, I want to fight every one of you hoes. Let's go. Right now. Because it was no point in me trying to, like, I'm not going to. Fuck all you niggas. I don't have to address none of you bitches. I don't have to answer no questions. I don't have to do nothing. And then this beak-nosed ass bitch over here looking like, you are the wind beneath my wings. Over here looking like the Pelicans breathe, bitch. That long ass beak. Poking through people peepholes and keyholes. You gotta be picking locks. Put that nose to use. She should have been on the bomb squad. Oh, big ass nose, bitch. And it wasn't even big. My big. It was big, pointy, and long. Long, pointy, and skinny, just like a little witch. With her evil eye. You know what her nails look like? The Grand High Witch. Child, no longer child. Witches, my sisters. Child. I scared her. I'm sorry, Theo. You're okay, sweetheart. You know, I scared everybody. But that's what it's giving. That's exactly what it's getting, ladies and gentlemen. And one day I saw her in Walmart years ago. Had my mother just passed out. I'm trying to remember what it was. This stupid bitch. I was like, when is this bitch gonna go away and die somewhere? Fuck her. She's the most evil one and she's still around. Fuck that little slut. I don't give a fuck. Fuck her. Because I was a kid and this bitch was very disrespectful. I don't wish anything good for her. She's an evil bitch. And if her husband was smart, he would have dumped her ass too, just like the head E-man. When I found out that he dumped his wife, good. You were too good for her. He was very kind to me. And I bet you at their house, they argued all the time about me. I know that now as an adult. That's why she didn't like me. Because she probably felt like he should have been on the same side with her, like being against me. He was like, that's a kid. And I'm not doing that. But you should be on my side. Well, I'm not. And you be picking on him and that's wrong. I guarantee you that happened. Because I'm telling you, when it got to a fever pitch, he came to my defense. And one of his cook-bars, he came to my defense. He didn't say my name, but he was saying, we cannot throw our children away and blah, 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 blah. And if they go to jail, we can't throw them away. Everybody was clapping. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. If they get strung out on drugs, we have to love them through it. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. And if they're gay, we can't turn our back on them. They're ready to get quiet. He was talking about me, and I knew he was talking about me. And he looked at me, I looked at him. But it was just a thing for him to know. Even if I can't honestly make everybody change their mind. Everybody is not against you. And he, at my masjid, was as high up as it can go. All of the other imams were taking shots at me. This one imam, he's dead now. How I know he's dead is because I found my mom, she used to, I guess when people would die, she would keep their program. And I found his program and her thing with everybody else's program. And now her program is in the program. But the point is I was going through that and I'm like, this bitch is in here. I'm like, And what's so making it so bad is he used to give good cookbacks. But once he turned on me, I'm like, you're not real to me then. Because you can't be no E-man. Do I know this number? I feel like I do. Hello? Hello? Master's calling? Oh, I'm doing okay. That's you. You were the one who called me yesterday, right? Oh, okay. Well, really, I got to tell you, I'm not really too pleased, honestly, with a few things. And here I am live streaming again. So I don't even know. I'm going to have to, because y'all are actually on my list of phone calls that I need to make. So it's good that you called me, but really I should have been calling you all. And I feel bad. You sound like a nice person, so you have no clue what this is about to be about. And honestly, I'm right. You know what I'm saying? But listen, I'm going to spare you because honestly, this is not a good time for me. So thankfully, you won't have to take this call today, and it'll be passed along to somebody else. But thank you for honoring the appointment, though. Absolutely. Okay, thank you so much. All right. Okay, I need to save that number so I know how to reach these motherfuckers back. They better be glad that I have. Oh, this is such a hot mess. It's just a mess to me. When I saw this Jussie Smollett, I'm like, the whole thing was a mess. The performance. Then, oh, you're dating Karamo, but he to me is kind of a mess too, but in a different way. If this felt personal, I hope you're doing okay. Oh, that was sweet. Who's this? That was interesting. 6 days ago, my rant. Hey, Randa, my friend just girl bullshit. This is that shit where they got people accidentally or hacking their account or some shit, bitch. Don't write me. Okay. Inshallah. That is my plan. But that's the reason why I'm hustling on the business side, so that when I start doing that, I want to do things different this go around. Block this bitch. What don't you get? Block. Okay. Is there a reason why she's not blocking this person? How come when I hit block, they talk about error? Bitch, what's the error? Is her account gone? That's the only reason. Because I don't want to see this bitch no more. RuPaul to me is fake though. Look at her giving advice. This is the shit that's funny to me. Look at this.
Most things don't work. For every 4 or 5 things I have, only one thing may hit and work out. You never know.
I know exactly
where the next big idea is coming from, and you never know where one connection leads to something else. You've got to be in it to win it. So there is no such thing as failure. It leads to the next thing. And having the opportunity to be creative and work with creative
I'm over you because you fake. I'm sorry, I can't get through her fake intellectualism, her fake, oh, keep going. She ain't like that. I'm telling you. Because I'm very good about people. And when I ran across this bitch in LA and she knew who I was, she did. Because she looked right at me and it was giving like, girl, not in my town. That it was an energy. I remember thinking, girl, fuck you. I don't give a fuck who it is. That's really my energy for any bitch that comes to me like that. And you may be thinking, well, she was across the street, but it don't matter. I'm not wrong. Now watch how fake she'll be. If I have success, then she'll come around, oh girl, it'll be fake. And I don't have time for these fake gays. Insecure, she's exactly what I know she is. Everything I'm thinking, I'm right about her. And I know I'm not wrong. She's fake. She's comes across to me probably as a jealous person, especially since my encounter. I'm like, oh, you one of them. She's one of those. I don't want to have no bitch around that could take something away from me, bitch. My view is, can't nobody take nothing away from me. But people talk like they're me, like they think that way, like, oh, no one can take nothing from me. But in their real heart, they think everyone can take everything from them. That's true. How I know is how you act, bitch. You would be acting like me if you believed it. You don't believe it. That's why you're so gatekeepy and weird, bitch. Just like that. Girl, this bitch. Hold on a second. Did I let y'all hear this? Had me cracking up. I had to leave her a voicemail and block her because I'm like, you a dumb hoe. And I'm gonna let you be dumb in the crack house, bitch. Girl, I have to leave her. Where's the microphone? Is it this one or is it this? Is it this one? Did y'all hear that? Can y'all hear this? Or is it over here? I'm gonna just try it over here. But girl, I had to get her ass together. I did it professionally, like I got it together nicely, I think. But that's what I don't even need to put the phone here because it's coming out here. Okay.
I think with this, I'm gonna have to go with my instinct.
You don't want to.
I think with this, I'm gonna have to go with my instincts. We could just call it a day. I'm not really liking the way you move. So far, just with the little interactions that we're having, you're very ambiguous. You come across to me indifferent, and I don't like that. In particular, when it comes to an artist that is a prospective tenant, it's showing me you don't have to drive that I think is required. You know, we sat on the phone and we both talked about how people play in our face, waste our time, so forth and so on. And here you are doing it to me. I'm very straightforward. I don't play around. When it comes to my business, when it comes to my art especially, I definitely don't play. How many times have I asked you for your nephew links, for your nephew music, and it's like you're gatekeeping and it's weird. It's like I know you saw that I'm asking for the links and you're purposely not sharing them. Like you're trying to withhold. But to me, I don't know your nephew. So I don't know him. I don't ever have to know him. And at the end of the day, whatever could have happened, that won't happen because you were gatekeeping, it's going to be on you. That would be a missed opportunity for your nephew because you wanted to drag your feet and wanted to check my energy, whatever the case is. I'm saying right now you're living with the cokehead in a very toxic and dysfunctional situation. What I was offering was stability, clarity, straightforwardness, offering you at least what you don't have right now. You have no protections. According to you, Miss Thing is throwing people out for no reason, putting you in harm's way. And then I'm trying to offer you a clear path, and you want to check my energy? Then I'm like, fine, that's fine because I have nothing to hide. Let's set something up. You want to drag your feet? I'm not a person you drag your feet with. I'm very serious. And what you're going to find is a person like me is not what you come into every day. Where you are is what you come into every day. Liars, deceitful people, druggies, people who are unstable mentally, financially, in their body is just instability. And then you with this fiance, with this woman on the side and all this, it's just a lot of character issues that really I don't have time for. And I was gonna try to work with you, but now I'm looking at it like, for the headache that could be involved with dealing with a person like you, at least from what I'm seeing from this small interaction through my discernment, it's not worth it for me. I'll continue my search. I wish you well. This right here between you and me, though, is not going to go any further because I don't like the way you move it. And from one talent to another, because you do have talent, but for me, there's plenty of people with talent. It's not about that. At this point, it's about the way you make people feel. It's about the way I'm not a person you drag your feet with. You needed to be on that. The way how I was treating you, that's how you should have been treating me. When I'm texting you, you need to be responsive. You need, what's the plan? When are we meeting? If that's the plan. But at this point, I'm no longer interested, is what I'm explaining. So in this case here, you can look at yourself and understand the reason it didn't work out was not because it was a shady Atlanta person, somebody who wanted to play in your face and waste your time, nothing like that. It'll be 100% for the fact of you were dealing with somebody that was serious in their career and in their business. You couldn't rise to that level, so you got left behind, period. I'm very that way. So anyway, I wish you well. This will be our last exchange because I'm very about my business and what I'm trying to do. I want everything to work out with you, but we won't be going down the same path. We're not in alignment. It's what's being made clear to me. All right, have a blessed one. Take care, and I wish you well. Bye.
Girl, I'm black. I'm real quick, let that girl by. You wasting my time. Block. But I'm gonna let you know, and you can listen to it. You don't have to listen to it. You can partially. It don't make a difference to me. But it's there for you, so you can have a mirror, so you can understand why your life is fucked up. Because you're not even trying, and you definitely can't come around a nigga like me and be lazy and not about your fucking business, bitch. I fought to be here. And you come in, you talking about this cokehead landlord and all these things with her, but I'm saying you ain't know how you ended up there because that's what you like. You don't like structure. See, what it is you want to go somewhere else where you think you about to come and do whatever you want to do, and that's not going to be here. And what it was is while you over here talking about checking my energy, I'm saying you sitting here right now in a fucking crack house with no safety, saying you feel unsafe and all these things that people keep playing in your face. And I'm saying, listen, I understand they do the same thing to me also. And then you're going to flip the script. Girl, please. And I'm saying all this drama, you and this fiance and this side woman, and you're a user. I see that about you. And at first, the more you kept talking, I'm like, oh God, the more you telling me I'm liking you less and less and less. But I'm a constant professional, bitch, so I know how to, okay, like I'm trying not to be judgmental because, bitch, it's about, are you going to be, and that's what I'm saying, I'm like, the key thing is, are you going to have your money and are you going to bring peace into my house? And it's already looking like no and no, bitch, so next, we don't have nothing to talk about. Because you over there playing games, boo, and how old are you again? Girl, 48? This thing, you are too long in the tooth for all of this, bitch. No. And I don't have time for bitches that are older than me that life is so all over the place. I'm tired of being the only bitch with my shit together. Because it don't matter that I'm struggling. The reason why I'm still in this position is because I'm trying. And I'm genuinely putting in the effort. That is reflected in the position that I'm in. So these bitches over here who keep trying to latch onto me, I'm like, girl, negative, denied. Bitch, I'm not accepting no bullshit from no fucking body. And it's gonna always be access fucking denied when you come with dumb shit. Check my energy, and I've been transparent, open, straightforward. Everything has been clear with me. I need to be checking and scanning your energy, baby doll. You got it wrong. Shows me you're delusional. That you could think you need to be checking me when you're the one who's all over the place. And honey, you think that you're gonna leverage your nephew to what? You think I'm pressed? Honey, please, I'm an act all on my own. I don't need your nephew for anything. Because if he was where you make it sound like he was, bitch, you would just be rolling with him. Because that's your nephew, right? So, bitch, this is just another nigga that's on, at best, he's on the same level I'm on. But probably not. Because I assure you, he don't have the same underground pull that I'm coming through with. Had you would have came through and fucked with me, bitch, and would have had your shit together, sweetheart, you definitely would have got somewhere big. But you would prefer to deal with a bunch of drug heads, bitch, and couch for fucking potatoes, 333 on the fucking clock, sweetheart. You'd rather deal with a bunch of motherfucking crackheads. So, honey, may your wish be my fucking command, girl. You'll get what you asked for on this occasion, sweetheart. Because you're going to stay right there in the crack den. If that or the country hurt, the holiday end, the Ramadan, bitch, you're going to be going somewhere. It won't be here. Plans, too many games. Oh, Atlanta people, bitch, you are an Atlanta person. That's what kills me with these bitches. You come to this city with drama. Then when you're met with drama, suddenly it's the city, bitch. No, it be you bitches coming here who have no plan, no direction, no ambition. Think that you're smiling, your good looks, your charming personality, bitch, you're barely likable. I'm just telling the truth about a lot of these motherfuckers. You don't really have no talent that really would stand out. If you do got some, it's just okay. Like, okay, you can sing, but like, bitch, that's not enough. It's millions of bitches that can sing. But why should this bitch be the one who's, what are you bringing that's making you really we should put a spotlight on you? Why? Then you come here and then your attitude is nasty as all hell. You bitches coming here from all kind of places with these nasty attitudes. Thinking that you gonna come here with this random ass, I'm not saying it's random per se, but when you come into a city that's not rolling like that, then it is random. Then you wonder why the shit ain't snapping into place. And also, you don't want different for yourself, or you have different. You came here and linked up with the same scammers, the same everything that you left. Back in Chicago, back in Baltimore, back in Memphis, back in New Orleans, back in New York. Like, you brought that shit, you carried it with you. That's what I was saying. This one lady, she was trying to be super deep. And at first, what she was saying was making sense, but then I have to think, I'm like, no. She's talking about something. No, you don't have to change who you are. You need to change where you are. And when you change the where, she broke down this whole thing. I'm like, no, bitch, some people do need to change who they are. Stop soft walking people. That's why the world is fucked up. Because you bitches are lazy. And you keep thinking that the world is going to contort around you. You bitch, you have to have something to offer. You have to make sense. Ain't nobody contorting around you. She's talking about something. Oh, go, it's the location that's the problem. It's not you. You were never the problem. I'm like, that's some narcissistic bitch. You need to make some changes, ho. Because you done went from Miami to this, to this, to this. I remember I had this one person who I came up with when he was like the first gay person I knew. Like, that was kind of like my friend, openly. And he would be back and forth between Atlanta, New York, Miami, like, and it just never worked nowhere. He would be gone maybe 6 months, maybe a year. Then suddenly he would be back. And I'm like, you back around? I didn't think you would be back so soon. Yeah, girl, I was staying here with this girl, and then it didn't work out, and then this one was hating, and then I'm saying, you didn't know what it was? You left these messy queens in Atlanta that you have formulated relationships with, thinking, I'm going to get a fresh start, and you did have a fresh start, because none of them hoes knew you up there. And then you went up there and was fast, slept around, slept on couches, didn't try to really develop nothing that would be real, that could make anything happen for your life. That's the point I'm getting to. I'm saying all of this other shit you did for what? You went out there and someone's gonna say, oh, da 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 da. It's the experience. It is the experience. But what I'm saying is, to me, an experience should add up to something. Like wisdom. What did you learn? Did you get anything out of it? From what I saw, every time I would see him, that's a lie. At one point, he did come back, and again on this one time, and to my understanding, before he was not doing cocaine. You know what I'm saying? He was maybe smoking weed, maybe drinking, but I didn't never know him to be cocaine. So his mother had brought him in to work at this dental practice. She was there, I don't know, it's HR, I don't know, but she got him a job, a really good job. And with that job, he went and got himself a nice, bitch, I'm talking about, the building was very modern. It was like, the floors were all cement. Even the walls and the ceilings were cement, but they were high. It was just, and he had these long, just gorgeous curtains, and everything was like, and it was beautiful. The aesthetic was beautiful. And I'm always happy for my friends. So I'm telling him, bitch, he had a nice car. Whether he was leasing it or not, don't matter. Everything was coming together. His outfits, his style was never my taste, but it was cute for him. And you can tell he was putting money into stuff. And all he had to do was stay on track. But again, this is where this nigga needs to change who he is. It's not about the location. It's him. Got with the wrong nigga who introduced him to cocaine. He started doing cocaine. Everything fell apart. That drug will fuck you up. And I've seen it. And we were young. So to me, I'm like, I feel like I'm a smart person. And even before I started seeing people in my age bracket really have drug issues, I knew about that. And it was always scary to me because I had that in my family. My main focus was really alcoholism because that's really a problem that I've noticed. There's a lot of alcoholics. But we also have some drug addicts too. And I just, young, remember thinking, I'm not, and I would see movies and just think, I'm like, I don't understand how people, I understand it now. But in my mind at the time, I'm like, how can you had it going on and then everything went away because you wanted to do some stupid fucking drug? And it's not even like this shit ain't worth nothing. It's just white fucking powder, bitch. And before you did it, don't even start it. Because I'm like, right now, you don't even know what it's like. And your life is good. Why eat that? I've always had that mindset. I don't need to know. I'm not curious. I have zero curiosity about any hard drug, heroin, cocaine. I don't have no even desire to be like, what could that be like? I don't. Shrooms and ayahuasca, I would say ayahuasca is probably the highest thing because I know that's you got to have somebody watch you and it's like an old ancestral thing. But that's as far as it's going. But I don't even have a fucking desire. I've seen what it can do. This nigga had everything. From the time I found out he was doing cocaine, I would say, let's say in the span of 4 months, all his shit fell apart. Because he first came to, maybe 6 months. Let's give it 6 months. He came telling me when I first questioned, but I'm like, since when? Oh, he hit me with this, which I think now is a standard thing that people who are struggling with drugs will say. Oh, girl, with these type of drugs. Because I take this as a drug. That's what that is. That's a drug. He came telling me, girl, no. I just do this shit on the weekend. That's what he told me. He said, girl, no. Girl, please. I don't deal with this shit during the week. I do it on the weekend when I come out with the girls. I'm going to have a little good time. We do a little do. And, he said it like it was, I'm like, I didn't really feel good about it because I'm like, I don't like that my friend does cocaine. But as you get older, you start realizing you can't, because so many of these bitches do it, you just didn't know. And I'm just like, oh my God. I'm like, first I was the only bitch that I knew that didn't drink. I didn't do anything for the longest time. If you've been with me for a while, you would know that. For the longest time, I didn't drink. I didn't smoke. I didn't do any of that shit. Then and I really think had I would have had success earlier, this is a funny thing that I always think. I used to think in my mind, this is going to sound crazy. You're going to think it's backwards, but my logic, it would have worked out for me, I believe. My logic was, I need to hurry up and make it, not for the sake of making it fame money. Because if I have success and I start performing young, then that means I can stay out of trouble because I'm always going to be busy. And the things that I believe now, I can stick to that, because if I can have the success, then I can say, I don't want this shit around me. And then the people who would come would be people who don't do those things, or at least wouldn't do it around me. Because I would be very clear about that. But I didn't have the success, so it just gave me more idle time to be around and to just be hanging out and not doing anything that was productive. Because when I would be out at the club with them, that was, to be fair, I wasn't out. By comparison, my clubbing is not really clubbing, but it was still clubbing because I was at the club. But it wasn't productive. It's like, it was like, okay, fun. And my mom, she was like, you have to breathe, get, you know, go outside, do something. Fair. So I didn't need that, but hold on, you said we are the issue to all of our problems, but we don't want to deal with ourselves. It's easier to blame everyone and everything outside of you. There is a video roaming around here of an escort who went to Singapore, I think, but the dude she was dealing with kicked her out of the hotel. It was like he wanted nothing to do with her. Wow. She still got on cam and tried to paint it like everything was good, and she had men. She didn't understand why the dude would kick her out. I said, this chick is really trying to deceive us. I don't trust a lot of people online because I find this to be so embarrassing. I don't think it's going to age well. I think people who are very obviously desperate for attention or wanting to be famous for the sake of it, just so, look at me, oh, we love you so much and you're so incredible and great. I'm like, you're annoying. You just have no clue. You're like this scourge because you're a parasite. You offer nothing but want everything for nothing. For what? You're a fucking scourge. You're empty, vapid, selfish, entitled. It's all of these problems with these people. And I just be looking around like, oh, Lord, help us all. Because the people who really could use a platform are somehow always the ones who don't have it. But all these hot messes, and it's like there's a place for everything, but it seemed like this is what is the prevailing thing. How come then, okay, if we should make room for everything, then make room for everything. Everything don't have to be ass and titties. You don't do that to, my feeling of that is they don't do that to no other industry, but I said this before and somebody told me no. I'll say it again and I'll tell you my reason. I feel like they only do that to the Black community, the Black American community, but moreover, to Black women. Because it's this whole thing about, if you're not sexy to us, if we can't see you as a fuck doll, if we can't see that about you, we don't want to entertain it. And I don't like that at all. Now, it's one thing if you want to be sexy, that's your choice. But I feel like in every other category, I feel like their artists are allowed to choose. She might want to come across as more seductive or whatever. This one may want to come across more like Taylor Swift, more like Southern Belle. You know, there's options there. But Black, if you're not sexy, and we can't see you as a sex item, they don't want to see it, and I'm annoyed by that. I don't like it at all. I feel like in the visuals you have to be damn near naked. Everything is more and more naked, and to me it's not liberating. It's like you're a fucking like prostitute through music, but you don't know that because you think you're so independent and so artistic, but that's not what it's giving me. It's giving you want to sell records, and you feel the only way to do that is to put your shit on display like that. But Adele don't have to do that. Taylor Swift don't have to do that. Fucking Post Malone or whoever else, they don't have to do a lot of the things we don't have to do. Because you bitches have to sit up here and we got to always talk about, and don't get me wrong, that's a part of our background to an extent. And again, there's going to be a place for it, but that don't need to be the only type of shit that's on the airwaves where Black people are concerned. But you'll let Jelly Roll, Post Malone, Macklemore, and anybody else come up here and do less but get more. You'll let Katy Perry come up here however she wants to. Lady Gaga come up here however she wants to. You'll let all these other bitches come up here. Adele. I love Amy Winehouse, but Amy Winehouse, you could put all these people, Britney Spears, you could put all these people together and they're all different from each other. And they all have massive success. We don't have that. We have Beyonce. While they have 10 bitches that are all collectively making money at the same time. It's not like, Taylor's making it, so we can't have Sabrina Carpenter. We can't have these other bitches. They can do that. We can't. We're not allowed. How you gonna tell me no, bitch? I know I'm not wrong. You don't want to see it because you don't want to believe that that's how people view us. But that is true. Then show me the proof? Because when Rihanna was out there too, they had her doing the same thing. So what's good? Chloe Bailey, you could go down the list of our girls. And you got her over here. If they don't give her the time of day. So they're not going to do that. Lauryn Hill was an anomaly. That they let that go. That was surprising. But yeah, I got to get ready to go. I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day. And I don't even know what I'm going to eat. I got stuff. I'm going to eat something, probably go check on my neighbors. Yesterday, there were a bunch of ambulances. I hope everybody's okay, but it didn't look like it. Like the neighborhood, they were like all up the street and down the street. So I'm like, fire trucks and ambulances. So I hope everything is okay, but we'll see. But honestly, I think I'm going to chill. I'm going to turn this Helena's Foot into a painting for real. There's a reason for that, but I have to think about it. Okay, I gotta get ready to go, family. I just want to come and let y'all know what I was up to and why I've kind of been, I don't want to say mum, because I've still been coming here doing my thing, but probably not as much because I really have to get my business in order, which is what I'm always working on. But in this season, I really have to push hard. And I think that if I really just keep pushing the envelope, like where I'm at right now, excuse me, and just keep going in that direction, I just sense it has to work. Inshallah, as long as I keep putting in sincere effort. It has to be sincere. It has to be, I cut my finger. This is like, I'm like, for that little cut, but I think it's because it's in a weird area and low key, because it's right in the part of my finger. I've opened it up by accident like twice, so I think that's why the scab keeps getting bigger and bigger. Because I'm like, for that little cut, you telling me it's a small scab, but it's I think because it kept having to heal, it's like, girl, we're not gonna keep doing this shit. It's so interesting how nature is, and scabs and healing and all this. I'm like, we're so ungrateful. That's magic. It's like in a movie when you see somebody get cut and they heal right on the spot, you think, that's what we do. We just do it in slow motion. Now, granted, if the arm is slit all the way open, you need stitches. But my point is, even with the stitches, you can see, if you just put a timestamp on it and just take a bunch of pictures, you will see that same effect. It's just happening slower. Like all of the communities coming together. Pass me a brick. And everybody's putting these blood bricks to close the dam. And everyone's working together. They know what to do. They have a brain. But we just are so used to it. It's just weird how ungrateful people are. We should never be bored. Like in terms of like thinking things. It's never over. It's like you could think, if you just sat in a chair and thought endlessly, you still wouldn't think of it all. So it's like, bitch, you're bored because you're boring. And so when I start, inshallah, making some money, if I can have fun on my own with the birds and literally the bees and my wasp, I hope she made it back. Because I'm like, girl, normally when I park, she'll land on my mirror and go back into her nest. But on this last time, I'm like, maybe she just didn't come out of her house when I went on my trip. But I love my wasp. I know y'all may think that's weird, but I'm okay with them living in my car. And at this point, It's true. We really do have a contract through Spirit, and they don't bother me. I was on my neighbor's porch, and a wasp came up, and she was so scared. I'm like, it's not going to bother us. And she was like, no, I can't get stung. I'm like, I understand you feel that way, but I'm just letting you know it's not going to sting us. Of course, it didn't. I love my wasp. I don't know why Spirit wanted that to happen, but I'm glad that it did because they're all around and they're just, I be sitting and they'll fly and they'll land next to me and they just fly around and they're not scary. Not if you have peace with them. And even the big carpenter bees, they like to come around. A number of them live in this piece of wood I have right by my door. One time it was raining and I saw this really gorgeous big one landed and kind of went into the hole within the wood. And I was like, I love that I'm able to provide housing for so many. Like, to me, it's like across the board. It's like human, animals, insects. Now, the mosquitoes and the roaches, girl, we got to work on that. And I will say, there's been a gang of cats that have just emerged in the neighborhood. Oh, they're taking their boat to the lake. Be careful. It's about 6 kittens. But the one cat, I saw her run from the side of the house. I don't know where she got it from, but she definitely ran away with the mouse. I said, well, I'm okay with that. We can let the cats live. I'm okay to have them around here living if they're catching those type of animals. Now, what I didn't like is when I saw her run away with one of my lizards. I have a contract with them, girl. If y'all going to be here, ever since then, because I did say that, I'm like, if you're going to be here, you can't be eating my lizards. The mice, fair game. I'm even iffy on the squirrels. You got to be careful. My property is like the peaceful country. So if you're here, I was just about to wrap my Can I call you? Maybe an hour, just so I can let my, when I click off from here, I have a habit of clicking off and then making a bunch of phone calls and it just be seeming like an endless, just to get myself. I really like her. This is someone who, through her energy, I'm like, I would like to, hopefully we do business as well. I had a situation outside of this morning to run by. Oh, absolutely. Like, she is someone I want to go on vacation with. I want us to do business, but I want us to, like, I just feel like we would have a good time. So I'm like, hopefully what would make it like heavenly is like, if we doing business, we making money together and we're going on vacation, that would be fucking dope. But I just like her personality. Let me see. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I need to get ready to wrap up. Exactly. That's how I feel starting over, like, bored. Like, even with no money, even with, sometimes I get, not bored, there's a word I'm looking for. Is it cabin fever? Where it's like, it's just because you literally are doing the same thing every day. But honestly, I never am bored. Like, I'm like, okay, when I know what to do to, like, I have my game. I have business to attend to, which of course y'all know. Remember I told y'all I changed my mindset to make it fun for me, where I make it like, okay, this is a country and or this is a continent and there's all these countries here and all the countries have different needs. I make it into something where it's more engaging for a person like me, so it doesn't just feel so boring and like, suit and tie, which is so not me. So only Allah really knows, you guys, in the end, truly. And my view is, I'm like, let me just keep showing up. We got the settlement check coming. I need to apply for this job. We got the paperwork processing for the new tenant. I gotta look into zoning and planning. And something else. But it's gonna get done. Inshallah. I can't believe it. I don't like thinking about it too much. I'd rather let's get through this and then I can sit and be like, I can't believe it. But if I think about it, I'm like, I can't believe I'm this. If you knew me better and you were in my head, maybe you would know how I was really taking this. Like, when I was younger, I just always thought this always seemed so hard to me, and it just seemed so quote unquote adult. Like when I would see my mom paying bills, I'm like, how did she do that? And she would just have her glasses and sitting at the kitchen table, and she would just be so focused. I'm like, because it just seems so like boring and grown and adult. I'm like, God, I hope I never have to do that. And I mean, it's like my prayer was I knew eventually I would. So I always thought I need to hurry up and have success because I know I'm not going to be good at any of these things. And if I have success, then I'll be okay because I could just pay the right people to do these things. But I think Allah is like, no, that's not good enough for you if you are who I made you to be. You need to know. Paying people and then having a bunch of bitches running your shit and you don't know what's going on is not what you want. You think you want that. You don't. You, Quadia, are going to want to know what the fuck is going on. Trust us through this process, and we will ensure. We will ensure. I'm like, all right. Girl, I saw this video on YouTube of this person making some chicken, and bitch, there was a bug inside the chicken. I'm like, why did you put this on YouTube? That's what I'm saying. Everybody is just doing shit to just be like, I don't know. I'm like, I can't explain it. Because there's nothing wrong with posting. It's a certain energy behind it. That I'd be feeling like desperate, attention seeking, like, bitch, you're weird. Shit be going on. And I saw something of this guy who drowned. And you got people right off to the side with their cameras going while the person's drowning. I done seen a few people videos like that. These girls were in the water, 3 of them, all 3 drowned. It looked like they was playing at first, but then I guess they got sucked into a whirlpool and they all 3 just went underwater. And it just be seeming like stupid shit. Like while people are dying, it'd be like cameras are out and shit. It's just too much shit going on. Like they be showing people dying and shit. I'll be like, okay, I think I'm good on the internet for today. All right, family, listen, I'm about to get about y'all hair, okay? Listen, inshallah, I'll be back with you all soon enough. Inshallah. Pray for me, man. I need it. It's going good, but that don't mean nothing. We need to carry this thing to the finish line, family. All right? All right, I love you guys. Take care, okay? Bye. How long we been on? 4 hours? I think that's good. All right, bye.